Go! Go! Yo, everyone! I hope everyone is as excited as I am. Holy crap. I was not expecting to be playing Xenoblade 3 so dang soon, but someone was kind enough to give me the funds that is necessary to purchase a game. Because as we all know, Nintendo never puts any game on sale. Hello, No Name Paladin. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, going forward, I don't want. This is my first playthrough. I don't want any spoilers. Please don't tell me like, oh, this next part is gonna be really good, or this upcoming chapter really sucks. Like, I don't want any of that. I want to go into this game with a completely open mind, as I did with Xenoblade 2, not really expecting anything, and getting the most out of it. And please let me play like the way I want on my own. I'm the type of person who likes to explore and play my games very slow so I can soak every single detail in. And I definitely plan on 100%ing this game, just like I did with Xenoblade 2. I've actually not played this one. I hope that you are able to live vicariously through me then. I hope you enjoy it as much as I do while I'm playing it. That being said, I do know of a couple spoilers, but we won't talk about them until we actually see them. Let me turn on the fan. I'm so excited. I've been like wanting to play this game all day, but you know, when family's over, like you never really know when you know people might bust in, or if people are too loud, or some random stuff might happen. So we're playing this now. I just finished eating, so I'm ready to go, man. I'm ready to get into it. This is my first time booting it up as well, so let's see. Game has been updated. Of course, if you do see me like having trouble or getting lost or whatnot, feel free to assist me. Well, I haven't played yet, so I don't really know how the camera is. I'll probably turn this. I'll usually set the audio. In most games, I feel like the voices are too quiet, and I want to hear what they're saying. So hopefully it's okay. Xenoblade 2 had some really bad sound mixing, in my opinion. Definitely want all of these. Yeah, we can autoplay voice text, I think. Dude, the text box auto advance read, I don't know like who worked on 3 Houses auto advance, but they need to be hired for more games, because I don't know, like the auto advance in that game was perfect. Like as soon as the text ended, there's like just enough pause where like the next dialogue pops up and it makes like it feels natural. It's like, I don't know, something about that game. Like Engage had like a different team, so like you can, even despite being in the same series, they couldn't like replicate it. So I don't know. This is my qualm. Yeah, we want all the information. I think people who have their maps like move around with them are insane. Makes it like so hard to read. I probably don't want auto-activate quests. No. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Now, this is the thing. Do I want to play on hard? You know what? Fuck it. We're gamers. Fuck it. YOLO. I'm gonna 100% this game on hard. I will grind if necessary. Hopefully, it won't be necessary at all. I haven't played this yet, but I feel like I can already tell that Uni is my favorite character. Like before I started Xenoblade, I already knew Nia would be my favorite character.
Come on, hurry up! The Queen's anniversary is gonna start without us, guys!
No!
Yeah.
No!
Move your feet. Hop, hop, run like you mean it.
What wasn't it the king's
Slow
coronation
down, guys.
yesterday?
Is it true, though? There's gonna be fireworks.
Yeah, saw them setting it up yesterday. There were loads of them. It'll be worth it, promise.
Wait, who the hell was that kid? The kid with the hair over his eye. Like that's Noah, right?
Gotcha!
Has to be Lons and Uni, yeah. Yeah, I already know like the party members and stuff. I feel like that's difficult to avoid. Yo. Is that a Persona 5? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We're not doing this tonight. That is quite amusing though. Oh yeah, there's no pawn here as well. Didn't take too long before seeing our first no pawn. That's the High Entia Palace, right? From the first game. We saw in the back. If I miss any references to Xenoblade 1, feel free to comment because I haven't played that game in so long. I hardly remember anything. What the hell? The freaking craters remind me of like attacks by Malice's Artifice. Oh hell yeah! Starting off with a war, just how I like it. I heard the intro to this game was a lot like Starship Troopers. so I went out and watched it like a while ago. I had never watched it before.
What is it they need to stay alive? Water? Food? Certainly.
Jesus.
But what we need most
So those like
is life itself.
metal face guys absorb their life force? Oh, what the heck? Choco designed the Ouroboros. That actually makes a lot of sense. Like, now that I think about it, I'm like, wait, you're right.
Taking each other's lives.
The Ouroboros do look like
Which are
Choco's
taking
work.
the flames, becoming your own in turn. While the other,
They brought back
the
Jimmy
one whose
Livingston
essence is stolen,
from the first game.
leaves only a husk.
despite the cursed voice direction. From what I've seen, this game is done pretty well. So like I can only imagine it was like the.
How can we claim their life if you blow up the whole sparking thing? Cripple them! Aim lower!
I can only imagine like the direction for it too was rushed. By the way, I hope everything sounds okay. Please let me know if I need to adjust it. Whoa! I know what's gonna happen once the
Fighting
clock
in order
is
to
full.
live, and living to fight. That's the way of our world. Ionios.
Ionians.
Cruel irony that it should mean eternity. Because slowly but surely, our world is now dying.
Yeah! As our heroes!
We have yet to realize that fact.
Yo. Why that guy like avoid shooting Noah? He like turned to shoot Lance instead.
Shut it! Stop flapping your gums and move!
Yeah,
Is that
we've got more incoming.
the Mamba? Okay, please tell me. Is Riku? Oh, Riku's not in the party. Okay. Alright. So I heard the tutorials in this game can actually be reviewed in the menu, so I guess I don't need to screenshot these. Stand still to continue auto attacking. Okay. So it's like Xenoblade 2.
You're a lifesaver. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing going.
Do I still need to cancel my autos like in 2?
Nothing going. Take this. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad. Have it. Nothing. I gotta push through this.
Maybe not. No, I'm not really feeling like it's any faster.
Things are getting good.
Have it. Take this.
They really don't need to like prolong this. Oh, actually, no. I think it's taking so long is because I'm on hard. Yeah, the enemies probably have like a lot more HP. I'm like damn, this takes forever. like there's no reason for a tutorial like to teach me how to auto attack through this long. Okay, I'm like, huh.
You are no match for us.
You guys are just too strong. Let's keep on routing these fools and keep this moving forward.
Alright, based. Begin a battle by drawing a weapon. First target enemy, press A to draw your weapon. To withdraw, hold A to sheathe your. Okay, that's different. Let's see.
No, we got to fight back. Time to fall back.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing going. Take this. Nothing going. Have it. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad.
You're on fire, man.
Protect my friends.
Got you.
We've got them pinned down. Nothing going. Take
Alright, hurry up, hurry up. I want to get to the meat and potatoes. Sometime in this lifetime.
I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
You're a lifesaver. Alright, here we are, the arts.
Let's let them have it with our arms. Have it, ground beat. Enemies broken away from me.
Nice. Oh shit, I have the, oh, okay, never mind. Thanks, Lance.
Enemies broken away from
I had the aggro for a second.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Nothing. Enemies broken away from me. Right, Nicola. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Extra.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Did she say cheers, you're a gem?
Arrow burst. Good job, Uni.
Gems is giving me like, wait, what the hell is this? Attack up. Oh, it's like an AoE field. Like as long as I'm in it, I get this boost. Oh, okay.
Enemies broken away from me.
Understandable. That's cool. More like positioning. Like positioning matters a little bit more.
I'll keep up the attack. How easy was that? Right, let's push on. Spark these colony Sigma mudders.
Spark.
They're tough. And here I thought, Noah, we gotta fight back. Time to draw weapons.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Right, Nicola. Topple. Hey.
Oh, sword strike
Arrow burst. Ground.
breaks him.
It's all coming together. Have it.
Power ring.
And I think that was Lance with the topple, right?
Eat it.
Extra. Hey. I'm here.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
I got something for you.
Nothing. Enemies broken away from me. Hey, come here. I got something for you. Hey. Hey, thing. Extra. Nothing. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Your movement in this game is pretty dang fast.
Right here. Extra. Hey, I'm here. You're a fire lad.
Power ring.
Hair trigger. Uppercut.
Eat it.
Nothing going. Right here. Break.
Yeah, so I know like this group of kids have like the Xenoblade 1 style combat, and the other side has the Xenoblade 2 style.
The
I
front
believe.
line. That Trish's team.
Because I saw,
Uni, how are things
of course,
with Kite?
we went
What
like
about our backup?
break, topple, days. Right.
Looks like they're busy guarding the artillery. They're not going anywhere. Anyone's moving right now, it's us.
Holy crap, the face models. So much like more detailed. Like you can see like Uni's
Let's go.
like
The
eyelashes and
front
stuff.
line breaks, we're all dead.
But the position.
We can handle this ourselves. Go on, move it.
Before I really knew anything about like Xenoblade 2 or Xenoblade 3, I kept calling Noah Flynn because he looks a lot like
now we know.
this character from
Do or die, Noah.
Shin Megami
Got it.
Tensei 4. So you might accidentally catch me calling him Flynn.
Show 'em your talent art.
Talent arts are stronger than normal arts. Talent art can be pressing A once the circular gauge is full. Okay. Talent arts recharged by performing actions expected of a character's role, called role actions. What? You meet the requirements for arts. So I'm assuming it differs per character, yeah. You give bonus effects for positioning. Oh, okay. So like if I hit the back or the side, when I'm supposed to. Understandable. Yep.
Get behind the enemy's back and give them a taste of your extra. Now's your chance. It's time for an extra.
What's with that little, the blue hand at the bottom? What's up with that?
Power ring. Eat it.
Take this! Crush out! Extra!
Eat it.
Right in blood!
Heal.
Uppercut! Nothing
Bullet
goes.
rush!
Sword strike! Hair trigger!
Hey, I'm here!
You're on fire, Lance!
Noah, show me your talent!
So the cooldown of the attacks are not based on like.
That's what I'm talking about!
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah.
Heal.
Doesn't seem like the cooldown is based on my autos. It's just time. I'm so used to like your autos and stuff.
Keep going.
Eat it.
Break! I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Crush out!
Heal.
Up the ass.
Hey, I'm here!
Feels weird to play by Xenoblade 1 cooldown on top. Yeah, very weird. What I missed! Son of a gun. Yeah, it feels extremely slow. Going back to Xenoblade 1.
Rising blast! Crush out! Break!
Hair trigger!
Oh, you started on hard? Yeah, I did start on hard, actually. That's why it's taking so long. Hey, Moody, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I will stretch as soon as I'm out of combat.
Keep up the offensive! Nothing goes.
Yeah, you can tell it's on hard because the combat is very slow, despite it being the very beginning of the game.
Bullet rush!
Power ring. Heal.
Overclock buster!
I thought about it and I was like, you know what, YOLO. I'm in it for the long haul.
Rising blast!
Yeah, I remember watching you play. Ground beat. Does that heal me? Or no, that's probably Uni.
Within me.
Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh, and thank you for being first to stream as well, Moody. Why is Riku not a party member? Who are you really, Riku? Jesus. What? Damn, but this tech looks so cool.
Victory!
Yeah.
We won!
Who Lance has the
Your lives are
the lifespan thing on his chin, bro. GG. It's so fucked up, dude. War is never a pretty sight. Yeah, they're basically. They don't have to do the motion, but like them celebrating is basically like teabagging. How does Noah feel about it though? He doesn't look too happy. True English, right? God damn it. I wonder who that is. Man, I wish I wasn't spoiled. That like, it'd be such a cool like reveal. Those pods make me think of like beehives.
Every one of us is born looking like this. As soldiers. As weapons for slaying Agnians. Yes.
Jeez, they
All of
basically
us
like
live only
come out of the womb like
to
juveniles. Nice sword,
Cut
by
that
the
out.
way.
Stupid Noah!
Nice one, Lance.
Too early for that. Look, it's you they're after here.
Just take out their attackers and we're golden. They're gonna get it handed to them. Flickering hoop. You're as slippery as Noah sometimes.
Oh, it's Hoop, one of the
Chick
the
never
other
shuts
kids.
up. Kite! Range darts!
Easy.
A lot of names being dropped. Lance is giving off like hello Ryan vibes with the shield weapon. Interesting seeing like Uni use a gun here instead of the staff.
Uni!
Right?
Didn't account for Kite. I snuffed this up.
Oh, that was the kid in the flashback, right? At the very beginning. The group of friends. Oh, the staff gun. Okay. Understandable. That's cool. I like that.
You okay? Uni.
Cheers for that. You're a lifesaver, Yoren.
You're a lifesaver.
Sparking dead weight. Hey! Change of plan. Kite, you keep firing and don't stop.
Oh, what?
Whatever you want.
Huh?
Go ballistic. Just draw their attention.
Go crazy, go berserk,
we're
go
after here-
balls to the walls.
Is that lame duck?
Yorin? But he's bottom
Yo,
of the
that's
class.
fucked up.
Why bother?
Thing is, the brat's still a decent healer.
Yeah, take out the
Get it?
weakest link. Usually the best
Ah, right.
course of action.
So we're playing by the book here.
Pisses me off.
That
But the fight will be
that
good as
Machina
one.
girl is cute.
Yeah!
The fact that Noah's weapon is a big old red sword just makes him stand out so much.
Can't! They've got the advantage. And they're behind cover.
Noah, can we flank them?
They're not in their usual formation.
Wait, what?
Oh, now I see it. Yeah.
We're snuffed. Kai's just a decoy, so they're really after...
Whoa, nice moves,
Quick
Lance.
thinking, Lance.
Lance?
Yeah, why is Noah's... No.
Guy, but you can't hold
Yeah,
out
Noah has a
forever.
completely different weapon.
Spark!
Oof.
Lance! You stay put. They want to take you out the running. Yeah. Yeah, but don't you leave that nothing spot.
Damn. You wanna do something?
Why would you?
Oh no.
It's yours.
Huh?
Now you can carry on.
You should have done that much sooner.
What did he do that for? Is he okay? Okay. I was like, did he kill himself? That would have been fucking wild. We're not even like 30 minutes in the game. Jesus Christ. Okay. But
Get
yeah.
off me. Had to go and play the hero, didn't he?
You really think you could have taken them?
I
He wasn't
think Yorin
working
did the
as
right
a-
thing. If he hadn't used his powers back there, you'd have been first out of the running.
Hey, son.
Yeah, but still.
Welcome,
Didn't have to
welcome.
go get himself killed for it.
Come on. He was trying to protect you. He lured in Garvel's gang, gave us a chance to turn it around.
Ugh.
You know who wasn't up to it? We weren't.
Yeah, but just stop it!
No more arguing. It's my fault. I should have just done a better job. Then we'd have won.
Hey,
So much for getting to the final, huh? Sorry. I let us down on your big day. I'm so sorry.
Aw.
what big day?
The birthday.
What? Whose?
Yours, dummy.
Yours,
It's your second term, right?
Tommy.
Remember?
Ah.
A win would have been a nice surprise. Lance was pretty fired up too, weren't ya?
Cut it out.
They're all working hard for Noah's sake.
Hey,
What?
you'll apologize, right?
Might do, might not.
Yeah. Yorin was thinking like a real soldier.
We each have a lifespan
Willing
of 10
to like
years.
give up his life
We call them
in the middle of
terms.
a battle.
Life begins with
Even
our
if it's
first
like a
term and
mock
ends at the
battle.
close of our 10th.
He had like the
And over the course
right
of those 10
mindset,
years,
even though it's
we fight continually. Though in reality,
kinda
there aren't that
depressing.
many who can hold their flame for the whole 10 years. Most lose their lives on the battlefield before they reach year 10. But those who do survive to the end are honored in a special service.
wonder
call
what
it
the service is.
the homecoming.
What the hell? They knew Riku back then?
Morning, Yorin.
Hey, Noah. Morning.
Morning, Lance.
Oh, come on. Lance.
Get a move on. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming.
Oh, do we actually get to see it?
First one they've ever had here, right?
Yeah, isn't it awesome?
Riku has not said a single word yet. You son of a bitch. Say something. Oh, what the hell? It's one of those guys. I wasn't sure how, like, closely involved they were. It's the queen! The queen herself shows up for the
Whoa.
homecoming.
Even the queen's come out.
So that's Her Majesty, huh?
Tears of the Kingdom.
Wow, I've never seen her before.
Oh.
That's light. Look at her dress, dude. The way like they're all dressed in black really gives off that "Are we the baddies?" vibe. Like, I mean, you know, when you're raised in this environment, you wouldn't think anything of it. Oh hell nah. This is some fucked up shit.
So cool. I heard the stories, but this is just wild.
This
That's gonna be me
is
someday.
genuine like
Just you try and stop me.
dystopia
too.
writing.
You're totally making it with me.
Of course.
And you know her, right?
Huh? Sure. Yeah, you bet.
Yeah, they're like raised to believe that this is something that they should strive for.
Our lives came from the Queen, and we all lived for a chance to take part in the homecoming. The chance to return to the Queen's embrace. Carrying out 10 years of service fighting. That was our whole world. Nobody ever thought to question it. Until that day.
That day. Oh hell yeah! Nice transition. The fact that Noah is like the one who's like playing the flute means he's quite close, right? To the end. Because I'm assuming it's only like higher ups that get to do that kind of stuff. Jesus Christ! Not really? Okay. I was just making an assumption. But yeah, look at how they treat the dead. Like, no respect at all. This is a really bleak start.
Do you have to?
I like how the NTA have like holes for
You
the
shouldn't be sending those
helmet.
guys off like that.
What? Why not?
Why are you like this, Noah?
like for the ears.
It's Agnes, our enemy.
Well, yeah. They don't have an officer, though,
Damn.
to send them.
Yeah, they all bit the dust thanks to us.
So what?
Look, there's no rule not to.
Then what? You're just gonna keep going? I don't get you, Noah.
I know we're putting our lives on the line, but still.
Lance is kind of a dick, but
we get it already.
and you need to.
Friend
But
or foe, someone
this is
has
how
to
they're
lay
raised.
them to rest.
So I can't blame them.
For that is my role as an officer.
Right.
Is my voice that deep?
Shot at you. Wasn't trying to be anyone specific. Right. I've had about enough of all this depressing crap. Let's head back and hit the showers.
Hit
I'm
the
all
showers.
gunked up with blood and sweat.
Bye, transport. Guess we missed it again.
Oh, bollocks.
What?
Oh, Noah always does this. How many times is it we've had to walk
God damn it,
home now?
Noah. But he's based though. We like a respectful king. That's interesting though. The Agnes don't have an overseer. The Bunnets, the Skeeters, the Paranax, Asia region, Everblight Plain. It's not that they don't, it's that he's probably dead. Oh, okay. The way that Noah, like, the way that they said it made it sound like they didn't have one at all. Yeah, that makes sense. Because obviously, you know, if they won, they killed everyone. Yeah. that makes me wonder, like, how many times have they been winning? Like, Jesus. I'm assuming they're called the Kavesi, right? The Kavesi and the Agnes. It's like damn, the Kavesi must be like winning every battle. It's a fucking landslide.
Better log this in the terrain data.
ZLY.
All right, let's head back to Colony 9.
Alright, cool. So they brought back the thing in Xenoblade 1 where you get XP for finding landmarks. That's cool. I honestly don't mind either way. It is satisfying though, seeing that like that number go up.
Are we the last ones here? Sorry I made you wait.
Ah, it's fine. We're used to it.
Lan so far feels like he's got a bit of a stick up his ass. I wonder what happened to Yoron. We replaced him with Mwamba so far.
The secret to a long life is knowing when to leg it.
Jesus Christ! I just noticed. What the hell? Why are they level 42? What the fuck? We're out of here. We're going. These monsters are at higher level than the people we kill. I mean, it makes sense, but I gotta pick up the collectibles.
The secret to a long life is knowing when to leg it.
Ay! Jesus, I think that was the Bunnet that killed me. Oh, here. Yeah, I didn't have the line on. Not that I was following it anyways. Yeah. Even if I had the line on, I wasn't gonna follow it. But
guarantee your safety.
considering how scary the monsters are, might as well.
For their lives, just like us.
Colony Sigma. Oh.
Do we fight?
Sure, they're level 2.
Come here! I got something! Enemies broken away from me!
Area effect healing. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't need to. Lon's fucking died. Okay. I know you can only revive if you're a healer, right? But what happens if, like, Uni gets one shot? Like that.
Can't lose when I'm with you.
Oh, what the hell is this? Was that a chest? Let me open the chest, you okay. You don't need to tell me what a chest is. Oh no, just because friends are worn out from battle is no excuse to not pay attention to surroundings. Direct eyes right there. I have no idea what Mamba sounds like. Thanks to no point rear guard. That's an experienced colleague. Oh, so you're a badass now, Ray Riku. Maybe next time you want to join us on the front line, huh? That sound fun? Hey, Lance, go easy. Riku's just trying to help us out here. I see. So, we don't have chests anymore. We have containers.
I hope we can make use of this.
This is another. What the? Donut. Attack stone. Alright. And they're forcing me to equip the gear. Okay. I guess so. It seems unnecessary, but there is genuinely like a lot of people who just will not like figure out like how to play the game without the tutorials. It's kind of sad, but it's better to assume that your audience is dumb than it is to assume that your audience knows what to do. Yeah, after Xenoblade 2, it's necessary. Oh, can I really not click anything else? Nice guess. Class skills. Ninja healer. You can spin them. Yeah, they'll never let you like go up and down to your buy. I'll protect you. Oh hey, you can see Mamba. oh Mamba. Nice outfits. Oh, this guy already has an item. Boost damage dealt to aerial life. Like the skeeters, right? Those counted. Based Wamba, the strongest party member. The only party member to have an accessory equipped. Can I remove this? I can't. I actually can't. But I can remove Noah's. Oh, they actually they actually let me put it on other people. That's interesting. Nice map. Oh yeah, they brought back the whole walking around to discover the map, right? That's Pog. I like that. Amiibo. Now I wish I had a Shulk Amiibo. Should I order one? Should I fucking order one? It's just an outfit, right? It's not actual stuff. That was my Karam Amiibo. Collectible set 10. That's my Roy amiibo. It's like 3 per day. Hey V! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the head pat. I hope you're doing well today. Not even a weapons skin that you'll never use. Oh, okay. That's lame. I thought it was like a class skin or something. Oh, what the heck? You get XP. I'd rather have items than XP. I'll be honest. Oh, this game has a autosave and a quick save. Okay, what's in the expansion pass? Give me everything. Spoilers! Hello? Who's the cat girl? No, I was kidding. Who's that? Who's so proud of you? Kingdom Hearts 1? Yeah, I saw. Are you playing through Chain of Memories now? I think I saw that you're skipping that one, right? Alright, so you're playing Kingdom Hearts 2? Oh hey, wait. This is like a quest, right? Oh, okay. It unlocks chapter 3. Okay, I see. Pog? Oh, that's interesting. Like, you don't have to pick up every, like, it doesn't hand you every single item. You have to like you can select it if you want it or you don't want it. That's good. Cause there's actually like a lot of people who like they'll buy the DLC but they don't want some of the stuff in it to. It like ruins their experience or whatever. I don't care. Just give me everything. Like I paid for it, you know. Oh, you're still gonna do Chain of Memories? Pog. I hope you enjoy it. It's my favorite story of the Kingdom Hearts games, and I actually like the gameplay. I know a lot of people don't. Oh yeah, Thunderhawk. You can like change the way the menu screen looks, right? How the characters are lined up. How do you do that? You don't know? Okay. That's fine. I'll wait then. Right. Well, yeah, I'm forced to wait, but you know. Wait, isn't auto balancer like super OP? I'll listen to what the game tells me to do for now. With the little icons on it. Oh, it's in the system menu? Oh, okay. No pawn strap is the best? Okay. That one's the 10% chance? Yeah, okay. Yeah, when I read that, I was like, wait, that sounds really good. But I'm used to like the enemies like blocking me and then knocking me, like canceling my. Oh my god! Thanks for the veggies. Hey, is that? Dead. Must have snuffed it en route back to Colony 9. Rough deal. Yeah, and with all that life left on the clock. Just wait a moment, would you? I ought to take care of the off-scene. Of course, we have time. Noah is an offseer, a soldier who helps the fallen pass on. Sending off any husk you find on the field will build your affinity with the colonies they belong to. Alright. A little bit of spoilers, but
Time to do the right thing.
I just remembered, like, Mio's an Agnes offseer, right? That would make sense. Wait, how do I already forgot the controls. Oh, here we go. Wait. Wait, how do I, like, check quests? Oh well.
Sweet, let's poke around.
You can't yet? Okay. Yeah. Cause I can't turn on the line for my thing, cause I think that the current quest I have is the one from the DLC. Oh, where is it?
Come here, I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Right, extra! Hey, come here, I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Round speed. Take this.
Got more in you yet, Noah.
Yeah.
You can swap the quest, or how do I do that? Button should be on screen. Okay. I'm good at this whole healing business.
Alright, next. Oh wait, it's over.
Is it the B button? Is it the B button? Because there's nothing mapped to it. Don't use shortcuts? Then what's the button?
Let's go someplace.
Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. Yeah. I was like, what? Because I didn't realize, like, you could swap from there. Oh, shit.
This should be
Good
enough
thing that
for our
guy
daily hygiene
doesn't
needs, eh?
attack me while I'm in the water.
No. It's no substitute for a proper bath.
Do we fight?
Oh, not the bonnets.
Sorry, Noah. I'll grab their attention so you can circle around their backs.
Now's your chance.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Right. Topple.
Got days.
Nothing going. No. Enemy's broken away
Nice.
from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks.
Got extra. Nothing going.
Take this.
No. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Eat it. Got more in you yet, Noah.
Fight, you're not even trying.
You're on fire, Lance.
I like how the collectibles like glow
Enemy's broken
in this
away from
game.
me.
It's like a lot better on the eyes. Yeah, then Lan's turned into a gel. I've seen that shit post. Oh, I got the 10%. Holy shit. That's hard.
How's about this veteran 10-termer, huh?
We're just getting warmed up.
Jumping feels a little bit better in this game.
Bonnets again! Oh, what pain! Let's use combos to wipe them out. Noah, you break that start. I'll follow up afterwards.
Art combos. Set order is called a combo. Only artists with switch styles can start a combo. Yeah, break, topple, daze, burst.
Go for it, Noah!
Ooh. Damn, Wombo can't participate in the combo, huh?
Keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself?
Make me yawn myself. Ooh. Wow, that's cool. That's very necessary. I don't know if I'll use it, but just in case I need to, you know, it's there. It's interesting. You can see like what the collectible is before you
Always a welcome
even
sight.
get to it.
Is that what I think it is?
They found us. Uppercut! Slap!
Make this
Enemies
quick.
broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Got me. Ha! Break! Enemies broken away from me. You're not doing that. Come here! I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Extra! What? Yeah! Keep up the offensive! Rising star! Hey! I'm here!
You're on fire, Lance.
Bullet brush! Extra! Enemies broken away from me.
The battle theme is okay. I actually don't find it as interesting as the previous ones. Maybe it'll grow on me. Would you look at that? So this is so-called Colony 9, huh? Ah, made it back at last. What a hike. Such long walking was tough on legs of Riku. Riku totally pooped. What? That's a fucking weird to see that thing in Colony 9. It was a massive battle, but we don't seem to have taken too many injuries, fortunately. Yeah, well, not sure about you, but I can hear fucking Taurus even this. What? I try not to think of Tora. You know, I was looking up, like, because I was curious, like, huh, I wonder what songs they put into Smash from Xenoblade 2. And I found out they put in Tiger out of all the songs in the game. Wild. I mean, it's a good song, but come on. Out of everything else, that's crazy. Yeah, well, I guess that's the upside of going against a low-rank, no-mark colony like that. On the flip side, We didn't manage to fill up the flame clock all that much. Ah, it's all for the best. At least we made it. We've all come back in one piece. Yeah, it's a Tiger remix. Why? Alright, great. And anyway, we should be alright on that front for the time being. I honestly think that Nintendo should put up like Tiger as a standalone game, like that's available for free or something on the eShop. I feel like people would eat that up. It's so simple. Noah, talking out here just wastes time. How about friends move chatter into bath? Riku wants to see all of you naked. Good thinking. Let's do that. Rama knows. Riku wants to see you guys naked now. Make sure it gives you shit for Poppy in game. It won't. It won't. The flame clock shows the amount of live flames harvested from defeated enemies. The amount of flame will decrease as time passes. Your character stats will increase as the flame clock gauge goes up. So try to keep the gauge filled up as much as possible to maintain the stat increases. This feels like a Shin Megami Tensei mechanic. I don't know why. It gives me like SMT vibes. See a star by a character's name means they have something new to say. Talking to a person for the first time will increase their affinity with their calling. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like Xenoblade 2
Finally, I can soak my worries away.
stuff.
And with how late we are, it should be empty too.
Carry. The text is good. The text is big. It's good to read like on handheld. If I was playing handheld. Zayon and Kurt. See right through the top. Calling on Faranis. That's what they're calling it. Faranis. Makes sense, right? Like iron. This is music, dude. It's a very like patriotic theme. It fits the mood, right? You won't feed the flame clock unless you take them out with a blade. Huh? They mean their weapons, right? Not the blades in Xenoblade 2. Check the kitchen? Where is that? I have no idea where that is. Let me find it. Yes. Oh my god, jump scare. Yeah, their weapons are called blades. My assumptions are correct. Is this the kitchen? No, that's the Mekon. Southeast? Okay. This thing? No, right? Assuming this is what it is, yeah? I don't see anyone you can talk to. Yeah, okay. So, whatever you expected to happen didn't happen, right? I think that was every NPC. It's not a talking NPC. Oh. Oh. No, they're. Oh wait. This one? No, they're talking. Use a special on nothing. Oh my god, I want to see that. Are the NPCs like randomized in this game, or is it, you know, how it normally is, where it's like set pieces? Because yeah, none of them are flipping anything. You do get a spatula flip suit. I've seen some of the cooking animations. It's very funny. Look at that little guy. Oh shit, this is the infirmary. it's wild to me, thinking like these little Nopon are going to war with us. Like they're like actual like respected members of our army. Fucked up. Okay, anyways, let's take a shower. We're stinky. Some randomization to non-talking NPCs. That's awesome. The fact that NPCs aren't static. And here it is. The scene. The Starship Troopers scene. Sorry, no, it sounds like Lance wants something a bit meatier. Hey, yo! A girl in the bath!
Say, you know how you became an officer after what happened?
They're like bathing with men, women, Nopon, Mechon, or Machina, right?
I guess.
Machina.
Yeah.
I keep mixing them up. No fucking way!
Does it still hurt?
That's so sudden!
No.
I'm like distracted by all the bath smoke. And they fucking reveal that Yoron died.
So many of our comrades.
Naked Riku?
A lot's happened. Both for me and those sent on.
Yeah, that's real depressing.
Anyway, worry about him.
Sheesh!
Pushes himself too hard.
His back is huge.
What can we do? He's been like this for ages.
Yeah, no wonder he has like a stick up his ass.
He never got to apologize, so...
Like watching his friends die out there by those...
You guys talking about the battle? Don't worry about the bonus points, because I'll
the
have
enemies.
nabbed them all.
The snuff you on about? I'll have you know I clocked up a fair bit more.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm the one who took the heavy off its hinges. They give you loads of points.
Ooh, big deal.
That's
If that
the
heel
fog.
had come a few seconds later, you'd be sleeping in the dirt.
This is all Future Connected's fault.
That
The
was part of
fog
the
beasts
plan.
are attacking
You
our
couldn't tell.
fan service scene.
I just felt like giving you the credit. But don't worry, you can thank me later.
Huh? You're a right Muppet, Lance.
You're right, Muppet Lance.
All right then, off to bed with me.
Yeah, all that walking's really done a number on me.
Fucking damn it.
I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
What was that sound? Sorry, I need to replay that. Exposing my album. You guys in the memories. Moments before disaster. Anyways.
I just felt like
Alright.
I just felt like giving you the credit.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on,
Let's go.
Yeah.
Is that Riku making that sound? Whoop, man.
I just
What the fuck is that?
I might do some
That's
spot
not.
maintenance on our gear
That's not a normal noise. Okay,
Lance, you're being very diligent.
that took me out. Oh, you can like turn on and off running. Okay, whatever. I would never walk. Okay, time to hit the sack maybe? Sure, I guess I have to rest in order to progress the plot. Sure, let's do it. Rest to max. Resting. Very serious business. You know how to auto run, right? I don't think they told us yet. What's the button? Do I even want to auto run? It feels a bit like unnecessary. Left stick press? Yeah. That's what I was pressing earlier. Okay.
An emergency assembly.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Guys.
I was
Why?
watching
No idea. We better take a
Etika
look.
play Xenoblade Cross for the first time. He like pressed the auto run and he just
To get to
ran
the
his
assembly point,
character
we've got to run through the
right
forest
off the
interior.
cliff.
I think no one knows that, Lance.
Yeah, looks like some fuckery is going on. We are
Remind
under
me,
a fucking
what are we lining
attack.
up for here?
Royal decree from the castle. They say an enemy armored
The
unit's
castle?
approaching
Like-
this area.
Come
Queen?
on, man. I just got to sleep and everything.
Friend's fault for staying up late.
And
Shut
whose
up,
fault was it I
Riku.
couldn't sleep? I asked you to do the maintenance on my power frame, but you totally messed up my settings.
Uh-huh. Ah, that probably different frame. Riku is popular guy pun, crushed by weight of fans asking to be saved. Sometimes mix up orders. Man, if configs bamboozle, why not fix by self?
That's why I didn't get any sleep, furball.
I'm here to
I
announce
see.
today's mission.
That's interesting. The Machina actually need like someone to.
You have one target. It's currently on
assess their
course for the
bodies.
suppression area here.
Makes sense. Oh, this.
Judging from the mass, it's expected to be large in size. And based on its speed, we estimate
They have
it will
a
reach the Alpheto
holographic
Valley at
map in
0100
their eyeball.
hours. Notably, the target's emitting a considerable amount of ether energy. As for your mission, deploy at the canyon by the designated time. Investigate and destroy the source of ether.
Commander, one question.
Go.
About this target.
Why do the
Can
helmets
we
have
assume it's from Agnes?
commoner glasses?
We don't know. We haven't been able to confirm, but it seems that they're also gunning for it. This would suggest it should be seen as part of a different enemy force. Combat with Agnian troops in the area is also expected. Details will be sent to your Iris after deployment.
Iris.
Clear? You are to remain vigilant throughout the operation. Dismissed.
Where's Noah's fancy gloves? He doesn't have gloves. You better start preparing to move out too. No, mate. Do you want to go to the commissary? Do some equipment shopping? Gotta get him togged out with something a bit more solid, yeah? Make him a bit less squishy. You should be flush with cash, since we just got the reward for that Corny Sigma job, right? I'll show you some top-notch accessories. Could do worse than take a bit of advice from a battle-worn hard case like Mamba, huh? Cheers, Mamba. Then we go to commissary. Camilla's taking points on distribution around this time, I reckon. Good to know. Alright, let's go and take care of the prep then. I can't take it with Riku. He's so silly looking. And his attitude, dude. Nice XP. Items are purchased with G. Items can be sold for G. A sell-only item. Pod.
Noah, move those trotters. Let's
Trotters.
get ourselves kitted out with some good gear for the road ahead.
God. British is not a real language. British English is not a real language. I love the fantasy language British English. Agnes will always be the stronger ones, unless we keep in tip-top shape. I see. Oh my god, I'm being blocked by an invisible wall. I can't believe this. They're right there. Oh my god, that's Kite from the flashback. Wow, they're real. These people are real. Anyways. They survived. Who else can I see? No, I don't see like Hooper or anyone else. Okay. Hello, Camilla. This is like no pawn height. Okay. Anyways. But where is he? Oh, he's up there.
There's so much choice.
They're real and like the best. Select buy, okay. Go ahead and select the item you want. Okay. I guess I have to. Oh, I'm broke, actually. Bronze Temple Guard, eh? Nice, nice. Should make our job a bit easier, at least. Oh yeah! Hurry up and put it on already. Yeah, I'm on it. No, don't make me. I know how to grab accessories. Please! Okay. Oh, I have quests now, finally. This is crazy because they taught us to do this earlier. Why are they making us do it again? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I do feel a bit tougher already. Wow, that's a mark of a good piece of gear. The commissary is stacked with useful bits and bobs like that. You'll want to stop by every now and then. Anything to get an extra edge in the fight against Agnes, right? If you show consistent results, the colony might be promoted too. That'll improve the quality of the equipment on offer here as well. We'll do our best to help make it happen. Thanks, Momla. Alright, so all geared up then. Let's get over to the plaza. Double time. Yeah. Huh, really? Yo, that's a pickle. Hmm? Oi, Noah! What's the holdup? We going or not? Yeah, sorry. It's just... He looked troubled somehow? Oh, they're teaching us about Cross. Oh, spark's sake! You're gonna put on your goody two-shoes cap now? Fine. Let's see what's up then. Let me change my accessories before I forget. Can't believe it, Noah has the strap.
I'm quite fond of this.
Yeah, let's mark it. Wait, can you like swap your skills in this game? Like the position of the skills on the menu? Yes? I'm assuming it's not yet, right? Because I'm not getting a button. I'm not seeing a button too. Wait a second. I just noticed that Mamba's rank 10. That's wild. The console. Oh, I get it. Console sounds like... Console, like machine. 9th term. Can't believe Noah's pregnant. What the? They just like fall somewhere? Took damage. To iron comes steel, then silver. Once you hit gold, we'll be the mightiest colony in Kevis. I see. Cool. Oh my god, talking to people like actually gives you like actually shows like a stat. That's actually pretty good. Because before you just, you know, it was just invisible stats. So now you can actually like see like, oh yeah, I am advancing my colony or city or whatever the fuck. Rolled. Chewy radishes, cluster bells, 2 portions of rich fish meat. It's not one of those things where you need to do it right away. Here's what I need. Thanks in advance. Okay, this is all. And then main story, hero quest, standard quest. Okay. Right. I've got it memorized. Oh my god, Axel. Sorry for the hassle, and thank you. Fish meat comes from fern axes, swimming around the colony entrance. As for the chewy radishes and cluster bells, I think I remember picking them around there as well. So it's all in the colony area then? Great. At least we won't have to go far. And with us on the case, we'll get this done well quick. I appreciate it. Once we collect all the items, we'll just put them up on the Collectopedia card, yeah? Exactly. Once you register them there, come talk to me again. I'll be here, checking and packaging the goods. Alright, will do. He didn't make a funny noise when he jumped. Alley-oop.
Should be some juicy piranhaxes ahead. Let's get the rich fish meat from those. Let's go. I'll back you up.
Huh, how do I fight them from here?
Here we go, guys.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Oh. I can walk in here.
Make this quick.
Looking good, no? Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks.
I got something for you. What a shallow pond. Doing quests like the good old days.
Alright, next. Oh wait, it's over. I've got it all covered. Just you watch.
Wait. Oh no, the water's not shallow. I'm fighting in the water. Wow. That's quite convenient. Yeah. Overclock Buster. So what's the new double spinning edge in this game? Not including you know, Rex's actual double spinning edge. Not including him. Oh, Spark.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Extra.
You won't see any of that for a long while. Yeah. Especially since I'm still at the beginning. The Xenoblade 1 fighting style is very nostalgic.
Those chewy radishes and cluster ells should be growing nearby, I reckon.
I reckon.
Then let's snap them up.
Oh, we did it.
We just had to persevere.
Light, weak guard. We didn't have to turn it in.
The materials we gathered on Rold's Collectopedia card. Let's tell Rold the good news.
Oh no, we do have to tell him. Okay, I was about to say like that'd be very strange, not to be done with it.
That smarts. You itching to get wrecked?
That's smart.
Come here, I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. No, enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you. Thanks. Extra! Take arrow burst! Break! Topple! Take that!
Overclock Buster. The HP in this game is like so much easier to read.
Could have avoided that.
We aced that one.
So far, I'm noticing like a ton of conveniences, quality of life compared to the other games. You got all the things you asked for. Noah looks like a manlet next to Lance. Holy shit. That dude is huge. Yeah, I saw the notification. Thanks a lot. That should be us then. I can arrange the necessary supplies now. You can? Great. Then we're glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to repay you to the big op. Be sure to come back alive, eh? Of course you will. No! Don't say that! The red flag. It's starting. They're raising them up high. You guys couldn't see it, but I did the hand sign too. I've never used them before, but those Collectopedia cards sure seem nifty. Well, duh. They let you know what your fellow soldiers need so everyone can chip in. Give you an example. I'm always on the lookout for fortune clovers, right? But they're a right pain to spot. So if I pop a request on my card, someone else might see it and send me one if they find it. That's the rough idea. So let me get this straight. We've got this wicked system at our fingertips, and you're using it to dig up weeds. That's so dumb. You dare? We're all soldiers here. You never know if you'll still be here tomorrow. But still, it's a nice feeling when someone you've met remembers you, thinks about your needs. Yeah, it's a good system. Whoever made it had the right idea. I bet you've been checking up on your Colony 9 buddies every now and then through your iris, eh? Absolutely. Well, you just be sure to check up on me as well, alright? Make it a daily ritual. Way ahead of you, Mamba. Would recommend to make tracks for assembly point about right now. Shoot. You're right. We're assembling by the Colony 9 front gate, right? Let's go as soon as you're ready to decamp. Okay, now you can. Now you can arrange your arts. Oh my god, they're giving a tutorial on it. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I actually have a bunch already. Hair slash. Single target. This is AoE. What the? This actually does insane amounts of damage. 300. I'm wondering if like the damage is spread and not like that's not the one damage. Or whatever. But yeah, the cooldown is quite long. House aggro. I remember using Shadow Eye a ton in Xenoblade 1. Jesus, they don't have to say it. I saw a video where everyone's like, Oreo!
We should review our arts and
Oh, this is the daze skill. Definitely want that. Group heal, power ring. Oh, this is a debuff. Accuracy down. Heals nearby allies when art hits to max of 100% healing power. I don't know. Power ring is pretty pog. I like it. More damage. But this one does damage and it heals. Oh. There's not enough arts in this game compared to Xenoblade 1. Maybe I'll try Vortex. Go all in on the healing.
Vortex!
That's top roll. Boost aggro generated by using the art by 50%. Oh, they both increases aggro. Blocks enemy attacks. That's kind of cool. Reduces damage taken by 25% damage dealt. Oh, that's a stance. Okay, that's lame. I don't like these kinds of skills. I don't like standing still. I'm gonna mess around and try different stuff. Oh my god. Do they have to say the name of the attack? It's so funny. What the hell? The racism! The racist attack. Increased damage against Agnes forces by 100%. What the hell, Mwamba? That's wild. He hates Agnes. He's really, you Agnes scum. Increases accuracy. I think I'll take the try shot.
Try shot.
That's hilarious. I'm assuming that like this is like a class that you can have for other characters as well in the future. So I can't wait to put that on everybody. You know what I'm saying?
It's good to keep a record. Heals every now and again.
Agnes scum.
You don't know how glad I am to have a great guy like you around now.
I want to listen to this.
What's gotten into you?
If we got things to get off our chest, now would be a good time to say them, huh?
Yeah, nothing better than.
It's like he knows. It's like he knows what's gonna happen. Oh my god, he has foresight. Don't say that, Uni. Man, even the NPCs are cute. Hello? Noah's the only officer in the colony. Huh. Neat little bit of information. Damn, look at our artillery, I guess.
Yeah! Now we're bringing out the big guns. What's up?
Our rank, it is copper, right?
Talking about colony ranks.
I thought
we
the
did win
rank
big
was iron.
yesterday.
So
It'll
it's
only be a
copper.
matter of time before we make iron. That'll be it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, looks like they're rolling out silver rank for this operation.
What? Silver?
Silver rank?
What?
would they
No,
be doing
that's
here?
leak.
Orders are orders.
God damn it.
Can't complain about
God
the help,
damn
though.
it. Yeah, Noah's noticing something sus.
We're moving out.
Why do we got silver rank
Wait formation
soldiers
until point
out
D.
here?
Don't fall behind.
Like they know more than they let on. This is not a mission that our colony is prepared for. Hi, what's up? I'm getting a call from Rold. Hey Noah, sorry to be a pain in the bum, but I was wondering if you mind doing me one more huge favor. Hey Saku, shut up! Not you and Token Ranbu. Is that what you were DMing me? I haven't checked. Oh, it's DMD actually. Of course it is. Of course it is. Anyways. Sure, no problem at all. What's the trouble? It's just, I happened to skim over everyone's Collectopedia cards earlier, and, well, looks like a bunch of people are still behind on preparations for the big mission. If you happen on anything they could use while you're out and about, would you mind throwing it to them using the cards? I hear you loud and clear. When we find the materials, we just register them on the Collectopedia cards, right? That's right. Same way as always. Sorry, and thanks again. That road sure likes sticking his beak in other people's business. Remind you of anyone else we know, eh, Lance? Ha! Bang on. Still, at least there's rewards attached to it. I say we go for it. That way everyone benefits. How very like Lance to weigh benefits so careful like. What you say, Furbo? Alright. Let's get our heads back in the game and be on our way to Alfredo Valley. Shut up. What do you mean nipples are real? Doesn't the Ren actor wear like the bodysuit or whatever? Anyways, Zana Plains. Zana Plains. Oh cool, we can skip travel now. Wait, you can skip travel to landmarks. Hold on. Elite monsters. Wait, this is cool. Uniques. Luckies. So these are like the gold hands, the metal slimes, etc., etc. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. It's a shame you didn't get tickets to the V-Tree route. The red icon display. They might drop items or cause rare enemies to appear. That's cool. Wait, what are these? Are these quests? Pollux. Where's Caster? Elite monsters are more metal slimes. Oh. They're holding rare drops. Oh, okay. So elite monsters are more like metal slimes. Okay. I see. Misleading then. But that's cool. I can't wait to see them out in the wild. Oh, so the question marks are quests.
There's a lot of ground between us and Alfeto Valley.
We shouldn't burn ourselves out. Let's avoid anyone who looks too strong, okay?
Fight with focus.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
This one looking at you funny.
Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Wait! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Dice.
Crush out!
Bullet rush.
Eat it!
Take this. Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
This might take a while.
Try shot.
Wait!
I'll keep up the attack.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Overclock.
Overclock Buster. Wow, that barely did any damage to him.
Thanks for the support.
Topple!
Heal! I'm good at this whole healing business.
You really saved us, brother.
You can try a little harder!
You're on fire, lads.
Yeah, I don't think I can take down the unique monster then. I was gonna give it a try after this one.
Bullet rush.
Heal!
I'll deal with you all at once! Come here! I got something for you!
Nothing going.
Arrow burst!
Air flash.
Topple! I gotta push through this!
Can you keep going? Extra. Lightning blast.
What?
Overclock buster.
Hey! Eyes here!
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Nothing going. Take this.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Jeez, Lons is dying. Oh, another guy entered the battle. That explains why.
Noah.
Enemy's broken away from me!
I'm good at this whole healing business.
You come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
I'm not done! I can still get you! It ain't over yet!
Lons!
Lands, mate, you're better than this.
Give me a break!
I think we're gonna get wiped. Uh-oh.
Got you. Yep. This can't be happening.
Yone!
This can't be happening.
I'm not done!
Oh my god. No! Died to some damn bunnets. Okay. Fuck. Let's try level 3. Level 3 can't be that bad, right?
Here we go, guys. Win and advance.
Extra! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. Arrow burst. Sword strike.
Eat it.
Ha! Air flash. Try shot.
Variable!
Correct. Extra. Lightning blast. Crush out.
Damn. This thing is beefy.
Bullet rush. Have it. Extra. Arrow burst. Break. Topple. You're not doing that. You're on fire.
Woo. You're on fire, Lons.
Lightning blast. Crush out. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lads.
Variable!
Correct.
Eat it.
Take this.
Heal.
Nothing going.
Overclock Buster. Overclock Buster! Conquered. What does that say? Does that say conquered in Japanese? What does that say? God, they're everywhere.
Is that Lenny?
Lenny. What the heck? He has, we have a voice for this optional quest? Sonata's Saddleback. Oh god. Imagine dying to Bunnets. Can't be me. I mean, I'm so sorry. My guy, Lenny. Yeah. He's a little guy, actually. I thought Noah was short. Oh my god, this guy does not look friendly.
Come here, I got something for you. Thanks. Topple. Right arrow. Variable. Correct. Arrow burst. Extra.
Okay, this isn't too bad. He's dying pretty quick. Wait, Saku, are you, like, at your hotel right now? Because I'm like, why are you watching my stream? Shouldn't you be having fun out there? Are still unique enemies with still little names? Yes. And I actually plan on taking pictures of every unique enemy I come across, because the names are so good. I saw one that was like over hugging Gerald or something. Flabbergasted Jerome. Bioluminescent Bob. Yeah, I retweeted that one. Oh my god. Laying in bed because Jerry weather. Does that mean like your plans are cancelled? That would suck if true.
Hope there's something useful here.
Damn, that's a big box. I mean, I guess it is a supply drop.
I'll need a hand here.
I'm on it.
Nice. Wonder what SP is for. Oh, it's soon to launch. Ooh, hope you have fun. Do you guys like know what you plan on eating? Nice topple. I'm going to a shopping distance, sniffing around until we find something to slay. Oh, okay. Sounds like fun. Just spontaneous, basically.
Right, let's push on.
Rainbow crust tip shell. Why is that one cold? Well, that's a blue guy, but I don't know. I couldn't beat that Bunnet earlier. I don't think I want any of that guy.
Wonder what's inside.
Say, isn't this valuable?
We should take good care of that.
No pawn coin. Hold on.
That's all of them.
Nice. Okay, so I can do the Collectopedia stuff anytime then. Sonata Saddleback.
Guys, get ready to fight.
I want to try.
I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Extra! I'll keep up the enemies broken away from me.
Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. I got it. Wait, did I? Oh shit. Missed! Fuck.
Enemies broken away from me. Right, come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Bullet rush.
Damn lobsters.
I gotta push through.
Still do this.
You might want to hang back. Extra.
Got you. Vortex. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Overclock buster. Okay, we're dying. We're dying. We gotta go.
Did I push you too hard? Unit, can you hear me? Spark.
We gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, those elite enemies are scary. Hey Rodent, all the stream has been great so far. It has, yeah, having a lot of fun.
Look over there.
Just doing some quests right now. Getting used to the combat system. I put it on hard, so battles are a bit rough, but that's the way I like it. Mwamba. I have such a hard time pronouncing his name. Sure hope nothing bad happens to him. Over there. Django and the others. Are they like feeding on their corpse? Like what's going on here? Oh shit, they're level 5. Oh fuck.
This isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. I'll keep up the attack. Looking good, Noah. Nothing just. You can try a little harder. You're on fire, land. Extra. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Bullet rush. Got this. Extra. I gotta push through this. Can you keep going? Enemies broken away from me. I'll keep up the attack.
Slice them up. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Enemies broken away from me.
What? I missed.
I got something for you. Thanks.
No, I haven't.
You're on fire, lads.
Eat it.
I want to. I'm assuming Wamba is the best character in the game. Yeah.
Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Try shot. Variable. Correct. Extra.
Overclock Buster.
Crush out. Have it.
Eat it.
Nothing going. Extra. Well, did you watch me strut my stuff?
Can't lose when I'm with you.
Hey yo. Can't lose when I'm with you. That's kind of.
I hope we can make use of this.
Rodis, I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping by as always, Rodin. Good luck with whatever you gotta do.
Noah,
Alright.
would you mind?
I'll give you a send off. I'll play hot cross buns. Alright. Job's done. Let's go talk to Lenny.
Let's do breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
Let me take a picture of this guy. Oh, what the damn bonnets, dude.
I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Right. Okay, earlier I said I wasn't feeling the music, but okay, I admit I'm feeling it now. I'm really feeling it. It's not too hard to make me start humming along. Yeah, I'm really feeling it. Yeah, we got the Lenny set on. I'm so glad like this game actually like tells you like where you have to go to complete your quest and stuff. Good going, Uni.
When's the battle happening?
Oh wow, what the fuck? You don't have to get used to it. Fucking sad quest, bro. The pain in Lenny's heart has been eased. Okay. What's a ZR for? Can I like go over there and help? Like are they really having trouble against these bonnets? Why would cannot assist? Why would I even help the bonnets? That's fucking funny. Could you imagine if they let you do that? I got something for you. Nut Buster. Alright,
well, they were no match for us.
Save the bonnets, I can't. I want to, I can't. Oh, what the hell is that glowing blue thing? Hold on.
What's that? Whoa!
Wait, hold on. What was I gonna do? Oh, whatever. I can't remember.
What's that? Don't trip on your laces, yeah? I'll provide cover fire. Topple! Hey, this isn't too bad. For you. Thanks. Extra! What a tussle. Oh, we can tussle. Have it. Eat it. Try shot. Variable. Hey, I'm here. You're a fireman. Good luck.
Get a load of this.
Nothing going. Now I'm ready to make some waves. Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Damn, you can see that level 7 roll goal in the back.
More friends lost.
Let's go. More power to the flame clock. I like how, like, we're supposed to go take out some sort of threat, right? And part of our army was having trouble with bunnets. Like, what does that mean for us? That rare lobster.
I'll whack him good. I got something for you.
Actually, let me go pull the other one. Okay.
I'll deal with you all at war. Come here. I got something.
How do I like? Oh, okay, I got it.
Try shot. Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing. Enemy's broken.
This might be a bit awkward.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Extra. I'll keep up the attack. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
I gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Nothing. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Oh my god, Lance is dying. Yeah, this is too much to handle.
Come here. I got something for you. You really saved us.
You need to do something. The cooldowns are too long.
Focus on defense.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Okay, we gotta go. Fuck.
Lance, you've got to stop being an idiot.
Ah! Damn it. just want some rare lobster. Oh, there's another quest nearby.
Do we fight?
Oh, fuck. It's just one guy. You can do it. Ton of damage.
I'm good at this whole healing business.
You're a lifesaver. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad. Extra. How easy is that?
So, when's the battle happening?
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, I was thinking. Trying to see if I should change up my strategy. I'm sure.
Ether cannon.
Oh fuck. Hold on.
Myopic screen. Ether cannon.
I probably want that instead.
Uppercut slash!
Rising blast! Arrow burst! Hair trigger! Driving bullet! It's good to keep a record.
Nice menu music. I saw like complaints about it though, like because you know it interrupts the nice field music. I don't really have a problem with the menu music. It's just some complaints I've seen. Yeah, it seems nice for now. Maybe I'll get tired of it later. Who knows? Overclock Buster!
Can you keep going?
You're on fire, Lance.
Extra! Driving bullet, overclock
Woo. Yeah, level up. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, right. I was gonna check the map.
How about we go here?
Yeah, I want to go here.
We've been spotted.
Oh, what the? Oh, what level was this guy? Level 6? Okay, that's fine. I'll try it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oi!
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks. Have it. Extra.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Yone, I'm dying! Yone!
You really take us behind. Nothing going.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Why? Shit! Lance, do something! There we go. Jesus. Blow me away. Anyways.
Is that what I think it is?
A rare
They found us.
lobster.
Come here, I got something for you.
You're a life.
Come here, I've got something for you.
Enemy's broken away from me. Driving bullet. Come here, I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Arrow burst. Air flash. Topple.
Uni AI is pretty good. Because, like, when I was dying, like, they actually ran towards me to heal me. Overclock Buster! I can't wait to get launch again.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Ah! Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. I'm gonna have to get used to that line.
That's the entrance to Alfetto Valley.
This should put us about halfway then.
I gotta help my fellow man. Gotta help them against these varnets. Oh, it's cross steps this time.
Fight with focus.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. So good. Uni's the boss.
You're a lifesaver. You're a lifesaver. Topple. You're not doing that. You're on fire, lad. Take this. Eat it. Uppercut.
Oh shit, I'm dying. I'm sure I'll be fine. I've got the Kevin squad helping out.
You might want to hang back. You could try a little harder.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Variable.
Yeah, there's not enough lines. Like, compared to Torna, like, holy crap. I was still hearing, like, lines, like, all the way up until I was, like, done with the game. I heard like there's a bug or something where half of the post-battle lines were not being used. I don't know if they fixed it or I don't know if that's true. Okay.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit easier.
We just heard it again. Isn't that great? What the fuck? Holy shit! These guys are aggressive? Oh my! Oh wait, it's a weird like chicken thing. I thought this was like one of those giraffes. They didn't look aggressive. But yeah, there would have been like voice files uploaded somewhere. Yeah, but didn't you see the face? It had like a beak. Look, the legs. Doesn't it look like chicken legs? It's like some kind of horse chicken thing. Yeah, chickens are the only animals with beaks. Lance? Oh my god, I fucking missed. We should go. We should go. Once the demon lines were falling into the pit. It's not surprising there was an issue with battle lines. Wow. There's lines for falling in a pit? What kind of pit are we talking? Now hold on a flaming second. Sure that we're being rude? Shark's Jaws Kite. Right? We can go check it out. You guys can go on ahead with your assignment. Oh god. Those aren't... No, those are Rogals. I thought those were Turkins for a second. Oh, off a cliff. Okay. I see. That's crazy. Yeah. It's interesting they had to like fix that, cause like the you know the release date was like pushed up, so you would think like they had it all figured out, right?
Is that what I think it is?
A flammy.
Here we go, guys. I'm not gonna lose. We got the initiative.
Oh, nice move.
Hair trigger.
Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Top one.
Air flash.
Eat it.
Hey, eyes here.
You're on fire, Lance. Have it. Extra.
Eat it. Things are getting good.
Holy crap, it's blasting.
Extra. Driving bullet. Come on, keep going.
So, when's the battle happening?
Okay, rares are not as rare as I thought they'd be.
Right, guys, let's give it some.
You don't mess with uni.
There's like 2 of them in a row around here. I haven't seen one of those red marked enemies yet. They don't really do anything all that special. But the game told me about the rare drops. Yeah. Something about rare items.
Alright, next! Oh wait, it's over.
Hey, take this one down pronto.
Right, guys, let's give it some.
You don't mess with uni. Driving bullet!
Come here, I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
At least these aren't like too bad to fight.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Oh god, the
Come here, I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
what is that? Elite? Yeah, the elite monsters. Is aggro to Lance.
Come here, I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Oh, what the? Yo. Missed! Oh my god. I swear every other time I use Overclock Buster, it misses. It's so bad.
Great job there, Noah. I'm here. You're on fire, lad.
Ah!
Have it. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
I was gonna turn into jump like Ryan turned to a lifesaver. Yeah, I've seen so many of those like shit posts already. I love them. I can't help but click them, especially when like they're only like 30 seconds long videos and stuff. That's how I know like so many of the lines. Yippee! Oh fuck. Oh my god. Lance. Nice. We did it, Reddit. Conquered.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Rank up. Oh, cool. Why did you say that? Because it's funny and it rhymes. Oh god. The way I need to go is up there. Gotta turn around. Yeah, it rhymes. Don't you agree?
What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from
Oh
here.
yeah, baby.
You think you're all that, do ya?
This is this guy.
I got something for you.
Thanks. Extra.
When's the battle happening?
Nutbuster. Electric Nutbuster.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Whoa, check this place out.
Oh, here we are. Sark's Jaws Cave. We made it. Yeah, I love Xenoblade YouTuber. So good, dude.
Focus. Never a dull moment, eh? Make this quick. Looking good, Noah.
Oh god, we're being ganged up on.
I got something for you.
It's a lot of bunnies.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Extra. Enemies broken away from me. Nothing good. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Uppercut. Extra. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Enemies broken away from me. Take this. Great. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
But more on you yet, Noah.
Enemies broken away from me.
Oh shit, a third one.
Come here. I got something for you. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. You really saved my spot. Enemies broken away from me.
There we go. Last one. Hopefully.
Great job there, Noah. Take this. Arrow burst. Variable. Extra. Hair trigger. Hey, eyes here. You're on fire, Lance. Extra.
You're on fire, Lance. Ah! No, I was kidding.
Oh, a container.
Can I do this one? Oh, I should be able to, if they're helping.
Leave it to me. I'll have them crying.
Oh! Jesus!
I'll heal you. Heal.
Enemies broken away.
Thanks, Uni. Oh god, Uni. Okay, that's one. And a level up.
Enemies broken away from me. Arrow, come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a jet. Heal.
Enemies broken away from me.
One more.
Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Enemies broken away from me. Overclock Buster. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Got it all figured out.
Thank the flame. What? No bodies? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Container, where? What are you guys seeing that I'm not seeing? It's like in the water? Is it over the cliff? Damn, I want to jump over there. Ooh, maybe I can. There's the container. Oh.
Wonder what's inside.
Alley-oop.
Oh, this is rare.
Cracker nut. Not sure if I'm allowed to say that.
Whoa, we'll be fine. Just don't be a clod.
Right, everybody stay sharp.
Come here, I got something for you. Thanks.
Oh, I'm a sensitive DMFD. I can't help. You have the brain rot. Yeah, Twitch doesn't quite like that word.
Yes, keep up the offensive. Topple. How's about this better?
It's not my fault, it's in the
'Cause
game.
I'm just that good.
Just that good. Yeah, I have the Xenoblade brain rot. I wasn't gonna play 3. I actually was like trying to set up Xenogears as my next game.
What's that?
Is that what I think it is?
But
Here we
someone
go, guys.
gifted me
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you.
money to buy it. So I was like, well shit, now I have to.
I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, the rod is real. I'm a goddamn corpse at this point.
We've got them pinned down. Ha! Come on, keep going.
Right, let's push on.
Oh my god, I always mix up X and Y. So bad. There we go. Yeah, that should be it. I don't see any more quests on the map. What if instead of cracker nut I said Agnes nut? Is that okay?
It's good to keep a record.
Has the game ever like crashed for you guys while playing? I've ran into that a couple of times playing Xenoblade 2. It's not like very often, but it does happen. So I'm just wondering if I should be like meticulously saving or not, because I do have the paranoia.
Is that what I think it is?
We'll be fine. Just don't be a clod.
Sure. Hit him like a ton of bricks.
It crashed one time.
Hair trigger.
I played about 130 hours. Oh, okay. That's not too bad, honestly.
I'll keep up the attack. Looking good, Noah. And back.
Some people freak out about it, but it's not like that often. I think it's okay.
Extra. That was over way too soon.
Games tend
Hear that,
to
Noah?
run
Let's
into
want something a
problems.
bit meatier.
Hear that, Noah? Yes, I've heard it. I've heard it. I've heard it many times already.
Right, guys, let's give it some.
Remember who you're talking to? Come here, I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Break. Topple.
Days.
Variable.
Correct. Take this. Hair over. Extra. Nothing showing. Take this. Have it. Extra.
Heal.
Driving foot.
Yeah. The AI is a lot sharper in this game, which I'm happy about. Ain't nothing more like infuriating than like having a game with AI party members and your party members are bad.
You're a lifesaver, lad. I gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Extra. Have it. Hair trigger. Break. Topple.
I just realized how long this is taking us. Jesus, this guy's strong.
Extra. Overclock buster.
Got you.
Arrow burst. Nothing going. Uppercut slash. Take variable. Correct. Extra.
Heal.
Hair trigger.
My up is free.
Break.
No! I missed! Sword strike! It's over.
Gotta stop being an idiot.
Fuck.
Extra. Arrow burst.
I think we're fine though.
I can still do this.
No, you gotta believe. Oh my god. Lance! Lance, the aggro! Okay, it's over. Oh, it's over. It's over. I give. Ah! What? Bind? What is that? What the hell? What the fuck? Guys, run! Leave me! Oh my god. Yeah. I heard about that. I think they felt like it wouldn't have been profitable. It would have been really cool though. A lot of people were waiting for the physical version before purchasing the DLC. Yeah, I can't even run in peace. Shut up, Saku. They're not much of an enemy if you take them on one at a time. Still. I would have given you my DLC code if they did. Nah, no worries. I purchased the DLC myself. Ugh, my wallet. The main objective of the op is still ahead. If these guys hit an impasse, we ought to help them. I thought you'd say something like that. Oi, you lot. Hang tight. We'll back you up. Nice. Together, we'll take them out in no time. What the? There's tactics. Thank God. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, what button is it to make everyone attack the same enemy? Okay. That's cool.
Make sure to pick them off one by one. Like you're not even trying. You're on fire, lad. Arrow burst. Extra. And last. Burial, you could try a little. Enemies running away from me.
Jesus. They're all swarming around him. I mean, as they should, but it looks scary. Jeez, I'm actually dying. Cheers, you're a gem. It's over. Whew.
This all we're getting? Gonna need something a bit more meaty about now.
you mean you want something a bit meatier?
Colony we fought the other day, dirt rank. Hardly filled up the flame.
But Lance wants some too. Hear that, Noah?
Uni.
Yeah?
No heroics this time. Keep your head screwed on.
Come on, man. No one ever tell you. I'm a hero in the making,
Oh
I am.
my god. Stop
Without
sitting
my
on
heroics,
red
our combat unit would be
flags.
right up there.
Lance.
Creek.
Come on.
Creek.
Stop being so cocky.
Womban
It's
time.
just a
Hello,
joke,
Zed.
mate.
Yeah.
No need to glare.
If only we could play as Mamba.
Is it that bad?
Let's not
Yeah.
lose our heads, though.
Something's not right here. Something just feels off.
Noah's
right.
intuition's never wrong.
Damn, we're so dirty.
Friends better listen to Noah.
Got it.
Damn. Alfredo Valley. That's so cool. I like seeing the animals walk around. Or, I said animals, but they're monsters, yeah. It's cool.
If things get hairy, you hide behind me, yeah?
Oh god. Why is this wolf level 6?
You're a lifesaver. Extra! Enemy's broken away from me. Try big bullet. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Break! Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Smooth as always, Noah. Other games of our granted, we're only just midway. Chapter 1, it's good. I'm having fun. I mean, you know, the lines are a bit repetitive, as most Xenoblade games are, I suppose.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
This game feels a bit more repetitive, but it's okay. Yeah, the combat is like Xenoblade 1 style, so it's rather nostalgic, but it's very, very slow. But I'm also playing on hard, so I have to admit that the gameplay is a lot slower than it should be. But yeah, we're balling. I'm enjoying like looking at the environments and stuff, and the quality of life changes are nice. Don't worry, you'll get a few more lines later. Yeah. I'm the gal with the gall, right? Yeah, it's very slow. I really miss Xenoblade 2. But that's okay. It just means I can have a chill, relaxing time. Oh fuck, that's a waste. Lands!
Did I push you too hard?
We gotta go.
Uni! This can't be happening.
This is not the bus. Damn, how do I get up that hill? I guess I gotta walk into the cutscene zone. Saku. Yeah, survives. Yeah, you know, typical Xenoblade action. Rendezvous point up ahead. Since Nopon can't use irises, isn't it a pain to have to keep fiddling with the terminal? No fear, Riku take it in stride. Also, if pretend to not look at terminal, can ignore all sort of troublesome and tiresome communications. Whoa, that's kinda smart. What the? I mean, I knew it was a monster, but I thought it was like dead or something. This is where Riku dies. It just pops out of the air and snatches him up like a crocodile. Is that Riku from Kingdom Hearts? Yeah. Yeah, hard mode is a rough time. It was camouflaged as a rock. Are these guys dumb? That looked nothing like a rock, but it's whatever. Let's take it out. We're gonna have to face it. Here it comes. That's Riku from Final Fantasy X. God, I wish I was Riku from Final Fantasy X. I had like such a crush on her when I was a kid. Why is Lance's HP purple? Just noticed that. What? Oh, it's yellow now. He's dying now. Wait till he's burning? Oh my god! What? That's a thing? How can I get rid of it? I thought purple was a good thing. What? That's a bad thing? Fuck. Bleed, burn, or other HP getting some. Lance needs some meat. Yeah, he does. Lance! Oh, great. Now it's my turn. That did 200 damage! Why? That did so much damage! Don't tell me I'm gonna have to, like, grind to beat this guy. Oh, God. It's over. It's over. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it out of Colony 9, bros. Okay, well, I heard that healers, you can't revive anyone unless you're a healer, so what the hell do we do about Uni? Are we just done?
Did I push you too hard?
What do you mean by start switching out arts?
This is looking good. Hold on. Well, that's not great. You stay on guard for now. Having hair trigger. Overclock buster.
You know, the stream. Yeah, true. who's gonna? But I want to play Xenoblade. Don't switch me out. Oh, you can just retry the battle. Who would ever say no? What the fuck? That's so rude. Yeah, I know. I know. I've changed my arts, but like, what arts should I be using? I know I have other arts. I changed them out. What arts should I be using? What do you recommend then? I had ground beat before into air slash because the cooldown's a little bit lower. I'm pretty sure like the power multiplier, like it means it's like that high because it's AoE, right? Do I really need oh, I didn't know. I forgot that it ups your attack. Okay. That makes sense. I thought it just removes the aggro because I was like, I don't really need that since I felt like Lance always like has aggro on him anyways. Yeah, so I swapped out Power Ring for either cannon. And for Lance, I took out Crash Out, I think. For Variable. The quicker kill, the better. His Power Ring is the only way she can recharge her sound. Oh, really? Oh, okay. What the hell? Shut up. Yeah.
Power Ring.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if I should keep it. I felt like accuracy down was nice. Because, you know, being able to dodge more. I did not know that she couldn't charge up Healing Ring. That makes sense. Okay. I'm assuming everything's good on Wamba, right? Wamba's so good, you can use anything, right? Need to heal or buff? Yeah. You can't charge it by doing debuffs? Yeah, I still had the group heal on. Maybe I could... Should I remove Hair Trigger? You can, but haha. Is debuffing hard in this game? I think I remember hearing about that.
Rising blast!
Debuffing's hell. Attackers recharge or attacking, yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's only for aggro? Okay. So okay. So I should bring back Crash Out. This guy has a gun? Yeah, he has a gun. Okay. That should be good, right?
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, decent, solid, satisfied, okay? But he builds his gauge by drawing aggro, right?
Crash out!
Unless it works with this as well.
Variable turret!
Not a good class in general. Yeah, I heard something about tanks being bad. Yeah, he's a cocky bastard. Cocky guy. Yeah, I'd rather use variable turret because I don't like solid stance standing still. But this fight, survivability for Lance is needed. Yeah. Once Lance dies, it all falls apart. Okay. Holy crap! They actually pushed me so far away. Okay, hold on. I guess we gotta run all the way back there then.
Wamba, if things get hairy, you hide behind me, yeah?
Lance, you just focus on protecting Noah.
Raffle filter. Yeah, I'm being filtered by this raffle, bros.
Come here, I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
I'm gonna look like a real silly, goofy goober because he is. He's the best character in the game, actually. Cheers, you're a gem. With Rodent. What about Juju? Wait, oh, retry battle lets you open up the menu? Okay, I didn't know that. I'll keep that in mind though. Uni! Well, that's not good. Things are not looking good, Noah. Alright. I'm sorry. I'll take my chances with the Roppelcopter. Wait. Minus and ZR. Oh, okay. You couldn't survive 1 billion damage. Bioluminescent Bob. You can force retry a battle? That's crazy. Yeah,
it's good to keep a record.
I'll try it if I ever need to. Like if I get bad RNG, I guess.
Just keep attacking. Something's bound to give. Have it. Driving bullet. Break. Topple. Hey, eyes here. You're on Firelands.
You're on Firelands. Yeah. Because plus causes a chain attack, right? Dies. You only need to hold minus? Huh. Should I try it now? Oh. Okay. Maybe it's both. You gotta handle camera control. Oh, okay. Man, using Shadow Eye, it's like I'm playing Xenoblade 1. Yeah, I didn't realize it also ups your attack. I completely forgot about that aspect. Yeah, this battle's like night and day. Arrow actually faces backwards. Wait, what arrow? Oh shit! Oh okay, I just noticed the arrow. What the fuck? Oh my god, he turned around last second. Okay, I just noticed it. Okay, I see it. I see what you're talking about. Fucking missed. Tragic. I'm glad. I like the positional stuff. I'm dying now. Mwamba! I think we can win though. I think we can win. You got this, Lance. You can hold it. You see, this is what happens when I miss Sword Strike. The second I miss Sword Strike, things goes to shit. Looking good, Noah. Yeah. You can only recharge your talent arts by getting the positions correctly.
So, it's gonna be next month.
Yeah.
Just a little longer. You're something else, Mwamba.
The pride of Colony 9.
9. Oh, you guys. I finally made it this far.
What's up?
Well, thing is,
yeah, you can't
I was
auto tap
thinking
while
after
moving,
this
just like in
stop,
Xenoblade 1.
I
That's
think
so
I'm gonna
whack.
go and put in a transfer to the salvage corps.
I was trying to do that earlier.
You never know what will happen on the battlefield, right?
I need to
You
like
can
break
laugh at
that
me
habit
if you want.
because I keep trying
I
to
ain't laughing, man.
cancel
We've
my
only been
auto
alive
by
this long
walking.
because you've always had our backs.
Yep. We owe you a ton. Just make sure you get to your homecoming, okay?
Lance, Uni, you guys.
Mwamba. Now not time to relax tear ducts.
We got a mission.
Let down guard, and you feel
And
flame
Wamba's gonna be
pluck off
late to
someone
the
else.
prom.
Riku, come on.
Yeah, you can fight in the water. Thank God.
Well, you
No.
don't mince words. You are right, though.
Hopefully, in Xenoblade 4, you can fight in the air as well.
Sorry, Noah.
Huh? Oh, no, it's not that. I guess I was just thinking about your homecoming. Made me feel a little sad.
Did
Noah.
no one want to get asked to homecoming?
Mwamba, salvage is an important service.
Salvage.
Don't feel like you owe us anything.
Thank you so much, Noah.
Right then, let's get this operation done. Next one's the
Permission to kiss
homecoming.
Noah. Permission not granted. Noah is spoken for. At least, well, not right now, but later.
I'd love to make it to my homecoming. Maybe if I'm lucky.
You can't give them permission.
Of course
They
you'll
didn't
make
ask
it.
you.
We all will.
I wonder.
We
I
all
mean,
will.
I'm not like you guys. I'm so clumsy.
Why would they show us
Come
this
on,
cutscene
you're not.
after
What
we
about
know
the
what
last match?
happened to him?
You did way better than everyone else.
We still lost though, right? It's okay. I've sort of half given up already.
Yoren?
Well, at least...
Huh?
When I do die, I want to at least be of some use.
Yoren.
Enough of that!
What?
Don't talk like that! I've always told you we're a team, haven't I? That means now and always.
He saved Lance? No fucking way.
Noah. Noah.
Ah.
I'm gonna go on ahead. We got a call. Martha's team has a spot free, apparently.
Ah, right.
Do me a favor. Come along with me to the office.
When you apply. Got it. The commander can be intense.
Exactly. Later.
No! He actually leave the party? Wamba! He's gone! Wamba! What are we gonna do without him?
It's good to keep a record.
Oh my god. We lost the best party member. Our damage has gone down the drain. It's over.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Got a red doodle right here. Wait, what's this thing? Oh. Oh, I see.
I'd better send them off.
I was like, what's that icon? It looked like a bridge. Yeah, it's no longer Mwamba time. He really Mwamba'd over that Rapple. Okay. Let's move on then, shall we?
You think you're all that, do ya?
Oh, what the hell?
Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks. Shadow Eye.
Powering!
Break.
Oh, come on.
Extra.
Oh, nice. It tells you if you're actually in the ring. Okay. Oh my god. I hate that sound. Like when you kill like dog-like enemies in games. Makes me feel so bad. You're on fire, lads. Got a rare doodle right here.
Let's take a break over there.
Money is useless in this game? Say it ain't so. It's pretty damn useless. It's pretty damn useless in Xenoblade 2, that's for sure. Even more useless in Torna. Dude. Cheers, you're a gem. So you know Xenoblade's a good game. They use the word doodah. Uni! Oh my lord. Our girlie's down. Yeah, you actually get defense while you're inside Lanza's ring. And it doesn't matter because Lanza's fucking dead. No, you can't catch me! You can never catch me! I'm gonna live! Alright, get fucked. Damn bees. Reach chapter 3 and money is not an issue. Alright, can't wait. I haven't really like been compelled to buy anything yet either. You're a lifesaver. Yeah, so sometimes it's hard to tell, like, where the position, like, where the back or side is on the enemy. So I'm glad, like, they have the arrows now. Smooth as always, Noah. Woo! That was a ton of damage. Holy crap. The stacking buffs. Yeah, I guess we can just head on in then. I don't like all these machines around us. What actually does exist in the game? You get punished, really? Yeah, I hate like over leveling in JRPGs, so I hardly ever use it unless like unless I'm like really stuck. Wombo did help us a lot along the way. Wombo's team. They're not here yet. Martha's squad was leading the way. They'll be at a different rendezvous point, I expect. Hey Hitsu, welcome. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zed. I really appreciate it. The mission hasn't changed. We'll stand by around here till the scheduled start of the operation. Roger that. Should we grab a bite to eat? Good shout. Noah, something up? I've just got this uneasy feeling. It won't go away. The thing we were talking about before? Mate, you're thinking too hard as usual. Think it could just be the pressure weighing on you a bit. Yeah, maybe. Oh, for snuff's sake. We still got a bit of time. How about blowing off steam with a quick sparring sesh? I'll jerk you off, you jerk me off. What? What? Huh? Come on. We got the operation soon. Shouldn't we just rest? Nah. This is exactly the sort of time you want to get your heart rate up. Nothing like going toe to toe to get it out of your head. Really helps you focus. Never mind empty-headed proposal of Lance Noah. Shut it, Fluffbag. Riku vote for having mindful moment in quiet place. Checking in on state of self. He means like what, yoga or something? Okay. Thank you, Lance. Why don't we train a bit now so we can give it everything in the battle? Nice! Boys will be boys. Rest spots. Conform. Oh yeah, now they're telling me about rest spots.
Good place to take a breather.
Can we craft? Can we craft yet? No, I'm just kidding. Let me check my collectopedia. Hello? Oh my god, it's forcing me. It's forcing me to use the camp. Oh my god, okay.
Break, guys.
Fuck, okay. Let's talk to character. You wanna level up? Let's go with Noah. Don't make me do it. No! I don't wanna level up! You can't make me! Okay, fine, whatever. I don't need to! You don't need to handhold me! Like, one time is... I get it, but... Another one? Alright, next is Lance, right? Oh my... Yes, okay. Fine, let's get it over with. What the fuck? This game is ridiculous.
Feel stronger.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I completely understand why they would want to do this. There's way too many bad gamers. No offense. No offense to anyone here. It's just it's better to assume that your audience is a little bit slow than assume that they know what they're doing. Let's review the details of the operation. Our mission objective lies in Alfredo Valley. An unidentified ether source has been reported. We are tasked with surveying it and destroying it. Tutorial on kissing Noah? Maybe later. Maybe later. We'll see. Waypoint marked out on map now. Please to have look at waypoint on map. The advance party should have already arrived at the planned contact point. It's time we headed out too then. Let's get the snuff out of here. A royal decree, eh? I don't know about all this. But let's get out there and square it away as quick as we can. Sure hope Mamba's okay. Oh, the rest spots have the handhold icon on them. This makes me think that like they're heart to hearts. Why'd they do that? Let's go.
That's all of them.
Camilla, hello. Boost damage dealt when attacking higher level enemies.
It's good to keep a record.
They sorta are. Yeah, they have like the little conversations, right? That you can have. Yeah, I'll check it.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Oh, never mind. They don't. At least, maybe not yet. Should I clean my clothes? What does cleaning do? Is it just aesthetics? Oh, what the? Oh, they didn't even ask. They just did it. Okay, whatever.
All right, let's get going. Time's a wasted.
They didn't even ask if I wanted to clean it. Or I thought there would be like some kind of mechanic, like you know how like leveling up, right? Leveling up, you have to select each character. It doesn't do anything. Okay, just aesthetic. Okay, that's lame. I was hoping for something.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
I was wondering if like having dirty clothes makes it so like you're slower or something. Or your like your cooldowns are lower. I don't know.
You could try a little harder.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
I'll keep up the attack.
I'm all for it.
Yeah, one of the things I worried about with powering was like I was thinking that I would never be in range of it, but the Uni AI is really good. I should give them a lot more credit. Oh, you can like quick button just like max level every character now. That's nice.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
I'll keep up the attack. I'm all for it.
Harry! Got your group heal!
Extra! I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Variable. Hey, I'm here.
You're on fire, lad.
Eat it.
Extra!
Enemy's a bit annoying.
You're on fire, lad.
Break. Couple.
Shadow eye.
Got you.
Harry!
What?
Got group heal.
Extra!
Power ring. Healing ring.
Variable. Correct.
Alright, things are getting good.
Break.
Got you.
Topple.
Harry!
Got you.
Overclock buster!
Here.
You're on fire, lad. Shadow eye.
Power ring.
Uppercut. Slap. Nothing going.
Overclock Buster.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
But yeah, that was the thing in Astral Chain. If you didn't like clean your your stands, I forgot what they're called. If you didn't clean your stands, like they would move slower. So it's pretty annoying having to wipe them down
Really
like every
supposed to be
mission.
here. I don't see much.
Shh. Agnian troops.
Seriously?
They're still far off. They haven't
Man, look
spotted
at
us.
the designs on
Going
these
in?
things.
We don't have permission to engage. The only thing we need to focus on is our target.
No, engage. Black fog interference. Oh no. Not the black fog.
What? Heads up. Enemies at 2 o'clock. Go tell the main force. I'm worried about Moamba and the others. I think we'll go on alone.
Moamba?
Okay,
Why do you
then.
say it like that?
I'll handle it.
Sheesh.
So the Agnians
Sorry, I
want
just
this
saw
thing
it
too,
right
huh?
now.
What do you think it is, Uni?
Sheesh.
Does it matter? All we've got to do is follow orders and it'll work out.
Damn, look at all this fog. It's crazy. I'm feeling a bit dizzy for some reason. Yo!
Is that it? It's not Kavesi. Definitely not Agnian either.
Yeah. Both of you guys are attacking the same thing. It was stealth.
It's coming down.
What the? The design is completely different. Whoa.
Started without us.
We need to keep moving. Head to the target.
You got it.
Yeah, so just ignore the Agnians
Our
in
priority
our
is
way,
to
I
take down
guess.
our target. I think we should avoid confrontation with Agnes.
That's all
Oh,
well and good,
they're just
but
gonna say
there
it,
is a
okay, yeah.
confrontation. No way am I backing down.
Sorry. we got bigger problems than the Agnians. We've got wolves.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah?
Hear that, Noah?
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. I'll keep up the attack.
Looking good, Noah. Top one. Variable. Correct.
You can lower the cooldowns later on, right? Like they seem really ridiculous in this game. Like 30 seconds for some of them.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support. Got you. Root heal.
Right. Top one.
Kinda? Okay. Sounds good then. Overclock Buster. Cheers for that.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Extra! Hey, I'm here! You're on fire, Lance! Ha! Got you!
I wish we could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening?
Holy shit! What the fuck? Where did you come from? That was an actual like, jump scare.
Enemy's broken away from me. Variable! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Extra!
You're done! No, just kidding. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got
Why don't they say anything when they attack? Feels like I'm missing something. Feels off.
Hey, I'm here! You're on fire, Lance! Variable! Extra!
enemy's broken away from me.
You could try a little harder. You're on fire, Lance!
Cheers for that. Uppercut!
No stopping you, Lance! Keep your attacks focused.
Gotcha!
Shadow Eye! Ha! Extra!
I gotta push through this.
You stay on guard for now.
Don't try and topple! Uppercut! I gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Nothing going.
Power ring. Got you.
Extra!
Alright, one more.
Root heal.
Overclock Buster!
Got you.
Shadow Eye!
Damn, the overclock buster animation made me hop out of the tower ring.
Extra!
Eat it. Root heal.
Topple!
Daze.
Uppercut!
Got you.
Extra!
Eat it.
Get a load of this.
Shadow Eye! Ha!
Got you.
Variable!
Overclock Buster! Ha!
Got you.
Extra!
Got him. That wasn't too bad. Hey yo, but if there's more, then we've got a problem. Nice assist. So much for avoiding the Agnians. Wow, kakoi! So cool. First healing ring, then power ring. Damn, we're getting smoked out here. Hmm? Holy crap, the 3v1. Jeez, Noah.
My flame clock. It's filling up. But
better give it a good once over.
I love how you also have the option to not assist at all. You can just leave him.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem. Is this got you?
Extra! Enemy's broken away from me.
Nothing going. Oh, come on! Shadow Eye!
Heal.
Break! Enemy's broken away from me.
Powering.
Jeez, so much damage.
You're on fire! I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Man, if only we had Mamba right now with his 100% extra damage to Agnians. His flame clock. His flame clock. So basically, when people die, like you can absorb their ether energy. As the flame clock builds up, you get stronger. No pawn coin.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Hear that, Noah?
This
So
song's
it's
getting
good.
weirder by the minute.
Sort of. Yeah, it's
I
a
know.
good thing for the clock to go
If we can
up.
only get to the base of that pillar of light.
Uppercut! Nothing going. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Cheers, you're a gem. Whoa, is that some kind of shackle?
Enemy's broken away from me.
Let's get down for lunch. Have fun with Xenoblade 3. I will, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Saku. Good luck with your brain rot. And I hope you have fun eating lunch.
Thanks for the support.
I will have fun with my brain rot.
Enemy's broken away from me. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
I'll see if I can kiss Noah for you.
Powering.
Extra! Variable! Correct!
Overclock Buster.
Come here! I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
He's got me shackled. What does that do?
Come here! I got something for you.
Nothing going.
Jeez. What do you mean? Can't claim everyone. Come on. Leave some for the rest of us. Locks you onto that enemy. Oh, okay. That's not too bad though, because I was already hitting him.
Enemy's broken away from me. I was stronger. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Also doing trying to take down the healer. Yeah, for sure. It's not like that bad right now, but later on, I can see it being really annoying.
I wish we could have avoided that.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death? Whoa!
Well, was that a campfire?
Right
No, I'm just kidding. It's not a campfire. Avis.
Here we go, guys.
This one looking
Reminds me of Elvis.
Shadow Eye.
Oh.
Break! Topple!
Alright, things are getting good.
Extra.
Variable! Correct! Ha!
Eat it.
Nothing going. Break! That was over way too soon.
Hear
Easy.
that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Hear that, Noah? I'm gonna hear that in my nightmares, bro. My dreams. What is that? Why does it look so different? Yo, what the hell? This is opening fire.
What are these
Oh
things?
shit. There's more than one.
There are no pilots inside.
They're
Oh.
automatons.
Yeah, autonomous units. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's not good.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Uppercut! Break! Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Topple!
Extra.
We've only just begun. There's already something really fishy going on here.
Try a little harder. You're on fire, lad.
Shadow Eye. Ha.
Root heal.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Got you.
Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Break!
Keep your attacks focused.
Power ring.
Nothing going.
Oh, the blockbuster!
Away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks.
Root heal.
Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
Wait, does Overclock Buster increase your damage when the enemy is dazed? Or does it increase your damage, or does it make them dazed? Yes? Oh, okay. I did not realize that this whole time. Wow, I'm missing out on so much damage. What the hell? Fuck. Yeah. Hey Kazu, thank you. Yeah, I did not realize that. I was like, wait a second. That makes so much sense.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Extra.
Variable!
Smooth as always, Noah. Power ring.
Topple!
Got days.
Let's try it. Jesus! It's double the damage! What? Okay. Well, now I know. That's... Oh my god, I hate... Break resistance is like so anti-fun, dude.
Hey, this one means business.
Come here! I got something
Some of the, like... The Tornin Golden bosses was like... Oh.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Variable! Correct!
Thankfully, there's a lot of ways to counter that. That's good. The Tornin, some of the Tornin Golden bosses were a slog. Oh, swing and a miss.
We've got them pinned down.
Get a load of this.
Extra.
Variable! Correct!
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
This is gonna be an overkill.
Heal.
Never mind. They're not doing it. They're not top link.
Let's push on.
Okay.
Here we go, guys.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
Shadow Eye!
Uppercut! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks!
Nothing going.
Extra!
Eat it.
Variable!
Correct!
You can try a little harder.
You're on Fireland!
Eat it.
You're on fire lines.
Uppercut!
Power ring.
Root heel!
You can try a little harder.
You're on Fireland!
Oh my gosh, the mess.
Shadow Eye! We've got them pinned down!
Got you.
Variable!
Correct!
Power ring.
Extra!
Uppercut!
That's the weak point!
Looking good, Noah. That was over way too soon.
Looking good,
Hear
Noah.
that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Here we go, guys.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
Ray,
come here! I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Extra!
Got Dave.
Oh my god.
Hey, eyes here!
You're on Fireland!
Got you.
Nothing going.
Extra!
Got you.
Noah's accuracy is killing me.
Uppercut! Break!
Now's your chance.
Thanks! Extra!
Topple!
You're not doing that! You're on Fireland!
It's all coming together. Hey, eyes here!
You're on...
Goodbye.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death? Whoa, check this place out.
Gura? Buy any dexterity accessories? I haven't bought any, but I do have dexterity accessories. I'm using the no pawn pouch or whatever it is item though. Should I swap it for dex instead? Van Damme! But not the one that we know.
Fighting both of them. That's gonna be.
Oh my god, they brought back the voice
What
actor.
did I expect?
How hard
They'll
do you
do
think it's
just
going
about
to be
anything
over? I think it's fine.
For our precious
It's
Ouroboros
not that bad.
stone.
If I lose a fight because of it, maybe I'll think about it.
Garnica! That's the last of the automatons! We won't last long!
The battle unit's still holding. Go! Save yourself!
I wonder why they're fighting though.
Stone to the city! Ah! Go!
Ah!
They gotta dude. Yeah, that stone or whatever. Wonder what it's for. Rain and fireballs.
Garnica! Sorry. I should have been more perceptive.
You!
Whoa, that's the name of the merc guys from Xenoblade 2 as well. Damn.
There it is.
What did you
the
just
ether
call
source.
it?
First there was those automatons. Now another unknown weapon.
What in the flames are we even fighting? No, not just
Better
us.
change your name to
Agnes too.
Zwo 2.
So you made it this far. It'll have to be here.
What the? Nice Kinder egg.
Look, is that a man?
He's no Agnian soldier. What is he? Was he controlling those automatons, maybe?
Whoa. Well, what is that? The origami killer. Cheetah action cam. Whoa. Twin rings. And a hammer. Oh no, not shield hammer.
Kavesi troops. 3 of them.
Imagine being stuck with shield hammer as your weapon. It's
and there's our objective.
From Overwatch.
Noah.
Yeah. We'll have to fight.
Mio?
Got it.
Mio. Let's go. Agnes Defender.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. Give it up!
Damn, we actually gotta fight him.
Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
Keep your attacks focused! Gotcha! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support. Come on now.
Good, sorry. Had to sneeze, dude.
Broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Hazy trigger.
Eat this! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Stormy's done. I'll show you.
Now we're talking. I was like, man, overclock cluster barely does any damage. This is so disappointing. I didn't realize I was like missing out on this whole ass mechanic. It must have been very frustrating to watch. Oh god, Lons.
This is bad. I don't want to die.
Really? This can't be happening.
I can still get you.
Don't push yourself. Still turn this around. Not like this.
Ugh. Okay, yeah, we have to win. I think I'm alright. Probably need to focus the origami guy instead.
You're a lifesaver.
Give it up. Enemy's broken away from me.
Keep your attacks
Come
focused.
here. I got something for you.
Thanks. Hazy trigger.
Give it up.
He's a healer of the group, yeah?
Broken away from me.
Oh my god, he dodged it. Okay.
Something for you.
Thanks for the support.
That's how I know.
Enemy's broken away from me. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Nothing going. Eat this.
Come on now.
I gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Give it up. Go. Let me give you a taste. Nothing
Do
going.
as you prefer.
Gotcha.
Then Noah died. Yeah, no. Yeah, this one's rough. I didn't think we had to win this, cause damn.
Got you covered. Thanks, mate. You're better than this.
This can't be happening.
Oh my god, Uni.
Nothing going.
Alright, it's over.
This is looking good. Everyone, I'm sorry.
We're not lowering the difficulty. We're not lowering the difficulty. It's not that bad. I might have to equip a dex accessory though. Cause man, missing sword strike feels like a bad time. Oh, I don't have any. Damn it! It's only in the shops. Fuck. Okay. GG then. We'll just roll with it. Let's try this again. If not, we can always grind.
I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
No, enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Give it up. Come here. I got something.
Which one was the silver belt? Oh yeah, bonus XP, yeah. I always forget about that. Damn it, Uni! Okay. Hold on. Yeah, let's get some bonus XP.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here. I got something for you.
Recharge your battery. Yeah, my controller's dying.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today. Eat it.
Extra.
Oh, the 25% attack damage. Okay. Yeah, I could try using that. I'll try using that, and I guess if I fail, then I'll use BXP. Yeah, I have changed your items. What items do you recommend on them?
I could have handled that on my own. Right, let's push on.
Right now I have Circlet of Wisdom on Uni. And Iron Temple Guard on Lance. So should I give Uni like the lower aggro item or no? To replace variable turret. That is true, yeah. That's big thinking. It is awkward, like why is Uni getting all this aggro? And there are multiple enemies as well. So the AoE is actually useful.
It's good to keep a record.
Wamba, come back! Okay, that's fine.
Hate this.
Can try targeting the Agnes attack if needs must. Really? I tried targeting them at the beginning, but and it got wrecked. So I thought like targeting the paper guy was a better option.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing going. No. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're the gem.
Nothing going. No. Enemy's broken away from me.
It's interesting. I actually thought like the hammer was like a shield hammer, but twin rings is the tank weapon in this game.
I gotta push through this.
Quit being an idiot and stay back.
Being one of them gets XP. That's good.
Come on now.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
No. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're the gem.
Holy crap.
Eat this!
Okay, I didn't realize like she was a hammer. I didn't realize like hammer was attacking this game.
Come here! I got something for you!
Xenoblade 2 brain.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Let me give you a taste! No. Enemy's broken away from me.
Yeah, hammer's like super squishy. Makes sense.
You're the gem.
I'll show you. I'm not done. I can still get you.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Give it up! Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Nothing going.
Oh.
Give it up!
Lons. No! I think we're okay though. I think we're fine. I think we're gonna win this.
Eat this!
I can still do this.
Stay on guard for now.
It's a little bit more. Okay, fuck.
This can't be happening.
Well, there goes my days. It's fine. It's 2v1. What could go wrong? Damn it.
No good. Barely felt it.
It's interesting leveling up like in the middle of the battle.
Eat this! I'll show you.
No good.
Yeah.
Nothing going.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to get the full benefit of it.
Give it up!
No good.
Nothing going. Let me give you a taste.
She's so tanky, dude.
Eat this!
No good.
I'll show you.
Barely felt it.
Give it up!
She's tanky, but she doesn't do that much damage on her own.
I should have done more.
GG. Confessing wins, baby. Take out that Agnian scum. Yeah, the tank is tanky. Mayhaps. Nah, they didn't.
These kids
kill
are going to
them
end
or
up
anything.
stealing each other's life force.
I think someone would have said
And
something.
me. I've robbed them even of that kindness.
Where did... Call that
What
a
the?
swing? You're way too
Unique
slow.
designs. Nani?
He blocked it? No way.
Yeah. For a little munchkin, she sure packs a real wallop.
Ugh. How many of those cards has this geek got?
There's no escape. When my Mondo have you,
Mondo.
They'll follow you to the ends
That's
of the world.
Mondo cool. Yeah, that power is really cool
Fuck
though.
that! Why don't you back off?
I heard his class isn't very good.
How did she fool my
This is
Mondo?
kind of a shame.
Creep. Try following that.
Here's a core crystal.
These guys are tough.
Hate to say it, but I think you're right.
These are no grunts. That gear. Special forces?
Yeah, defo. That'll be why they've got an officer.
Annoying glasses, dude.
Well, so
We'll see if he's
even
annoying.
Stevens, right?
Yeah, Akros is pretty annoying, huh?
How could she react so quickly? Can't seem to hit her.
Evasion tank.
What's that sound?
She's so fast. And yet, her moves are really simple. It's almost like they have a rhythm. The agony and off-seeing tune. I know how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Damn. He's got her
He's
down.
not even looking at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
He hit me.
Predicted. Whoa, actual model damage. What the?
Why you?
Hang on. The fighting stopped. When did that...
What's going on?
At this rate, one of us is going to get killed. No.
The decal with the shader?
Maybe both of us will. Something strange is going on. We shouldn't be fighting
It's neat
like
that
this.
they went like through the effort.
We should
though.
run. Run. Was it me who just said that? What is this? There's no time to think. I have to trust my gut. This is all too real. I hope I'll be able to get through to her. You're an Oxia from Agnes, right?
What the?
So you are then? Why are you fighting me?
As if you can
Yeah,
talk.
game dev is
You're the ones
it's hard. I
attacking
can't
us.
like imagine it at all.
What?
It'd be
Too
really
scared to
cool
fight
to
now?
make your
Too
own
late.
game, but the amount
It's
of
not to
effort
do
it
with fear.
takes.
It's that sound. You can hear it too. I know you can.
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill. You think we'll just let you go?
Man, Neo is savage.
This is bad. At this rate.
Like we are enemies.
Is that
but
all you
damn.
have to say, Agnes? I'm telling you.
Enough! I'm telling you that you're full of it. Take that!
Strangest
Do I really have
example.
to kill her?
Boy meets girl.
But she's so fast.
no.
If I lose
Agnes.
focus for a
Agnes is
second,
like
I'm
their
done for.
their race,
These Kavesi officers
their country.
thought they were just window dressing, but he's different. And there's his sword. What's up with that?
Huh? What's that? Oh, I see.
Oh, is that
I
egg
suppose this is
thing?
the reason I'm here then, eh?
Is it the egg thing like emitting a sound?
Guess this is what they call fate. Fine then. Time for Guernica Van Dam to make an entrance.
Van Damme! He said it! He said his name! Huh? What the hell?
What the...
What do you all think you're doing? Why the fighting?
What's this guy saying?
Just why? Answer me!
What do you mean, why? If I see an enemy, I fight. So don't you interfere! Ugh.
Pull the wool from your eyes, kid.
Damn.
Think about your real target. That thing.
The
and
egg?
Me. Now you just have your little scrap.
Right.
Do you have any idea who the real enemy is? It's over! Now, is that all you need
Because
to
it really
fight?
hurts.
Truly?
It really hurts.
That's all?
You ever been punched in the stomach before?
Of course. Countless
I
comrades have lost their
It's
lives.
not a good time.
Thanks to this filth.
Oh, really now? I could say the exact same thing. What do you think it's like for us? Losing friend after friend. You steal everything from us.
You think we're even just because both sides do some killing? What good's filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It'll never replace the friends we've lost. That's why.
We aren't fighting because we want to.
We're not.
We can see our lives written before our eyes. Fighting is all we have. Is it any wonder we lose loved ones?
I've never
Have
seen
to
a
take them
punch.
from
I
others.
don't know. How's that possible?
All of us.
You never had like a school fight or anything?
We have to fight so we can go on living. Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I know who they are. You'll what?
He knows?
You're an off-seer, eh? I guess I can trust you with this. You better listen up now. Because the
No
face of your real
enemies.
enemy is...
What? Huh? He's in the middle of talking! Let him finish! Yo. Huh? Wamba?
No, I messed up.
What the fuck? Not Wamba!
Help me, Mio.
My blade. What the...
But man, that design is cool as hell.
What is that thing?
Never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, we don't know who the other person is. we don't care about
What's
that.
wrong? What is it? Seen that thing before?
No, how could I have?
Noah?
No, never. This is no normal creature. It's something else.
Oi, oi! Don't go stopping on my account. Get back to killing each other. Come on! I thought that was your whole raison d'etre.
It's
Raison d'etre. Okay, oi, mate.
What's wrong? Too worried about your buddies to fight? Can't have that.
Is this guy the...
Alright.
The... What?! Okay. Yeah, it's Mobin time. Is this guy like the metal face of the game?
Wow, this is some entertainment.
I honestly thought like he was gonna squish them and then like, you know, like guts fly everywhere. Like that would have been crazy.
Try and take it.
I guess they can't be too
dead
graphic.
before you can lay a finger on it. Don't you just love it? Don't you want to savor it?
Yeah, just a
Sweet
little
taste of
crunch.
a life cut short.
You mother!
Wait! Lance! Uni!
You killed Hacked! Mimi!
Sparks!
Why she calls her Mimi? That's so cute, but now's not the time for that. Vandom's still okay. Hey, Strike. Which one do you like? Do you like Mobius? The big guy? Yeah. I think he's pretty cool.
What did I expect?
this design is crazy. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, he reminds me a lot of like an astral chain. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm getting Xenoblade 1 flashbacks.
Leave him alone. Let him go!
They're really gonna kill off Van Damme this early? Go! Let's go!
Don't get on your high horse. You're nothing more than a grunt.
Whoa.
You've got a real death wish. Maybe I'll take care of you first. How about that?
Yeah, this game is only on Switch. Xenoblade is a Nintendo series. Quite unfortunate. It'd be really cool if like other people could play it, but yeah. For now it's stuck on the Switch. Yeah. Monolith Soft like really knows how to like optimize the Switch. They're like geniuses. I don't know how they do it. Like their games look beautiful. Oh my god, he can't be broken, right? Or maybe he's resisting it. I wonder what's that like hexagon icon under his health bar.
I'll show you. Nothing going. I'll show you.
Are you playing this on a smaller screen than what I'm seeing? No, I have it opened up bigger than the stream. Well, fortunately, I can do that. Lines! Yeah, it's docked, so I'm playing it on a window on my PC. This is not good. This is not good. Ah! Am I really gonna lose to this guy? I believe in you, Lons. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, OBS. I'm playing it through OBS. Yeah. Let me try some stuff.
I'm quite fond of this.
Variable turret!
Yeah, we're probably gonna lose in the cutscene. There's no way we can kill this guy. It's I hate it when like a fight, like you're forced to win, but you still lose in the cutscene anyway.
Nothing going. I'll show you. Bring it.
Oh, that's either defense down. I see. Man, Lance is getting bodied. He's gonna die soon. Oh wait, I actually got the break off. What the fuck? I thought you couldn't be broken. Nice. I guess you just had like high resist. Oh my god. Hans. Alright, this is where things start going bad.
This is looking good.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Maybe this is actually pretty good. I don't know. I've never tried it. It does give him like survivability, right? I believe.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Come on now! Let me give you a taste! Eat this! I'll show you!
We're ready, bring it!
I'm pretty lucky so far. Resisted.
Let me give you a taste.
We're ready, bring it!
Let me give you a taste.
We're ready for chaos!
Jesus, that attack is scary. Come on. Oh boy.
They're sparking me yet.
Quit being an idiot. I can still do this. This can't be happening.
Uni!
Yeah, once Lance falls, everything starts falling apart.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Eat this!
Come here. I got something for you.
Does he count as a machine? I don't think so, right? There's no way. No, yeah. I want to use overclock. Yeah. I don't even know if overclock buster will help, because it's not like the damage is that crazy. Mobius are their own enemy type. Yeah. There's no way. Oh, I actually got the break off that time. I like jumped the gun. Fuck. Should have believed. I'm assuming this is like the enraged state, right? Oh god. Get his ass! Let's go! 4K damage!
Nothing going.
Focus on defense.
Come on, Lance! No! We're almost there! I believe, come on! Ah! Time to lose in the cutscene.
Thanks for that.
Oh, good girl, Uni.
Maybe you could get up. We have to beat him together or we're dead in the mud.
He's gonna dunk him. Oh shit.
Get out the way. You're just slowing me down.
The nerve on this guy.
Oh shit. He's still good. He's still alive.
Start working. Work! If you don't start up soon, Those kids and the world. That's what I'm talking about. Looks like it wasn't all for nothing.
One down. Good start. Two for one.
It's not over yet.
Whoa. That's like the Doctor Strange thing. What's happening? A stand?
An officer? Really? Miyabi?
What?
This is all such a waste. Mio.
It's like future sight?
For recognition. Mio. I was just looking for a training partner. You've nothing to apologize. Mio. Sana. Take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please live life in my stead.
For now, just run. Run with all the breath you have. We can take care of
No, Chad, what the hell?
Don't change anything.
I haven't seen that movie. Doctor Strange is a pretty decent film. Whoa.
What did I just do? What? This hand. Is it mine?
Whoa.
Huh? How are you inside me? Inside?
Inside.
Hold on. Are we?
How did they like coordinate the voices? I guess they just had like one person record first and then the other person copies it.
Well, you sure catch on quick.
Yeah, they're basically like fused. So cool.
So you got yourselves an interlink going.
The design is so good, dude. This looks way too much like Ava Unit 01.
Whatever. That form you just merged into, it's called
Ouroboros.
See it out to your skulls.
Ouroboros.
Me, I'm Mobius. We look a bit alike, don't we? When Kevus and Agnes come together in unity, you're practically one step away from being on the same level as us.
So
we're
one being.
It's only possible between Kevus and
Your
Agnes.
failures. Fact is, the two of us are mortal enemies.
He knows it too. It's not Human Centipede.
You got the picture? No further questions? Then let's get
Whoa.
back on the dance floor.
Nice ass. The music? What the fuck? Holy cow. This is mad cool. What is a skateboard? What? That's so cool! I'm sorry. Holy shit! I was not prepared for that. What? Oh, you can see it at the top. Look, Noah and Rio. I don't even have. I don't even have HP. I don't think I'm getting buffed by Uni. I'm like standing in the circle, but I don't see the buffs on that. Yeah, but 4 lance days. Woohoo!
Let me give you a taste. Give it up.
GG. It's Mope. It's Ouroboran time. So cool. What the? Dude! This is only chapter 1!
Pretty good. Well, what a tough one. Enough. We'll say I lost this one, yeah?
Who is he talking
He's
to?
given up.
No idea. But
But when they talk, the eyes go.
Don't worry, there's plenty to go round.
Huh? What is that? Is a bat signal? What is that? Eight. It's not an 8. That's infinity. A Mobius strip.
And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
Man, who is this poser?
who even was that?
No, not stripped like that.
Noah?
Did we just
Was that you
turn
guys
into
just
a
now?
big guy and start
Mia,
blasting the place?
What's happening here? What's going on?
I don't.
Oh yeah, we were enemies. That's right. Yeah,
Hold
I
it
forgot.
right there. You guys, put away your weapons. You're not enemies now.
We're not?
Then
Damn, this guy has like insane stamina. He's still alive. Van Damme, my buddy, my pal, my hero.
his skin's all wrinkled.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they've never seen an old person
Getting
before.
old, this?
Old?
Well, must be your first
The
time, huh?
passion may have strayed, it
Seeing a
must
human
not break the
like
bonds
me,
of affection.
Well then, looks like my plan was a
This is
success.
crazy. They've never seen an old person
You
before.
6. You're now Ouroboros. Check the flame clocks in your irises. Do they look different to you?
Now you mention it.
Our flame clocks have changed shape.
It's like a snake
You
eating
said
itself, right?
That's the Ouroboros ring. Guess I did good. Entrusting this power to you. That mark there. Late 10th term, eh? 3 months left till your homecoming. That about right? As for the rest of you, you're probably about 2 years off, right?
Oh, okay. That means Mio only has 3 years left to live.
I've been alive 60
no.
years. Or should I say 60 terms
For-
by your counting?
Their homecoming.
Yeah.
Their
I've been alive 6
essence
times longer
is.
than you lot. This is how
Yeah, I
people
said
are
3
really
months.
meant
Yeah.
to be.
When
Listen, folks.
when they have a homecoming, their essence is
That's not all.
returned to their queen.
There's
So
still
they basically die
something else that needs to be done.
and get reborn.
You guys, you want to to survive.
Did I say years? I meant
Live
months,
on.
of course.
Hold the torch. You kids don't need to be fighting each other. Not anymore. But that doesn't mean you get to relax. From this moment on, those Mobius bastards are never gonna leave you alone. Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly, without rest. Even so, there's one place that might give you a chance. Sword March. The land pierced by a great sword. You've got to find our hope. Our city. It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy. And reclaim what was lost. The way the world and life should be. And listen, don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
Yippee!
Hey, is she?
Yeah.
She's gonna play.
An Agni and Offseer.
It's interesting that they both have Offseers. Because like this feels like a religious ritual, you know? Since they're two different people, it's interesting that they would like share similar beliefs. They're not so different after all. Noah, you're off tune. No, I'm just kidding. I must sleep it high. Don't flute too hard, Dr. Sound. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, if you gotta sleep, please do. Please do. I encourage it. Sleep is good for you. Thanks for stopping by, nobody. Oh, what the hell? You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it though. What the heck? Thank you so much, nobody. This is for Vandom. Imagine being asleep at 1 a.m. Yeah, imagine. The sleep feed. Yeah, if you're going to bed, you have to give me 100 bits. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Wamba.
That was a joke. That was 100% a joke.
Making it.
I guess we're not going to homecoming.
Thank you for doing this with me.
Well, this is what we're meant to do. To send on the voices
they're basically
of the departed
forced to
is an
bond.
Offseer's purpose.
They can't go home. They
Send on
can't
the voices of the
do
departed
anything. They're going to be
is an Offseer's
hunted down by
purpose.
Mobius now.
Right.
We're leaving. Noah, Uni.
What's up?
The mission's over. We've got an obligation. Need to report the sitch.
As do we. Time to withdraw. Mio, Senna.
Huh?
After all that?
But what?
Come on, Tyon. Don't be rude.
It's hardly the time for pleasantries. We lost a great many of our comrades. We have to inform those still in the colony.
And we're any different.
Fuck you,
You
Lance.
snuffheads hadn't come charging in.
Indeed.
God.
Well, why don't we settle this here?
These two
right
are
now?
such hardheads.
Yeah? Bring
They'll
it.
get
I reckon
along
I could go
great.
for some payback.
Lance,
Yeah?
that's enough.
What do you mean?
There's no point.
Seriously?
Before, when she and I transformed, I felt her thoughts. Or maybe her memories.
Oh, her
There
memories.
were so many. And then they were a part of me. There were so many different fragments. Hard to tell
They
them
showed
apart.
that much. I mean,
But
she must have
even
saw
then,
something too.
I understood. She's lost a lot fighting us. Kevez took away so much. She's experienced a lot of grief.
Transformed? You mean the big un?
Yeah.
I felt it as well. Your grief. It was like mine.
Yeah, well...
And in one of those memories,
Mio.
is something that could be our fault. That's what it's like. In war, I suppose.
So, what is planned from here? Some kind enough to show face, but will hide again if this drag on.
True, true. Time is wasting itself.
You're right. Let's go. A lot's happened, but that seems best. You made the right decision, Lance. Sorry for confusing things.
They're not eggs.
Don't worry about it.
They're people just like us.
Should we leave it at that?
But it's funny that they have their own no-pod.
There you have it. I sincerely hope for your safe return.
You take care too. Take care not to die in a ditch somewhere, that is.
Fucked up.
The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Don't forget that.
Ha!
Common
Don't worry,
variety
I've got
no-pod.
a good memory.
Who am I? I am Riku. Common variety no-pod. What does he know? What does Riku know? Where was he? In 2001. You already know that. No.
It's the enemy.
The answer is
Enemies
obvious.
approaching.
No. I don't want to believe
Our
it.
sworn enemy.
Why do they got commoner glasses? Yo, what the fuck? I knew it. I knew it. I knew like non-voiced cutscene coming up. Hi, you okay? Huh? I mean, you and the Agnian officer transformed into that weird thing. Yeah. Well, for what it's worth, that didn't seem to do any damage or anything. Hey, Uni. Go ahead and take point looking for hostiles, will you? Until we make it back to Colony 9. Gotcha. Lance, that's not really necessary. You're the most depleted out of the lot of us, mate. There's a long way to Colony 9. You want to make it back in one piece. You'll need to be more careful. Much fighting on way back. Probably. Yeah. You've got a point. So we done? Can we head on? Wait, this game has chapters, right? Yeah, it does. I haven't seen like chapter 2 start or anything. I'll probably end after we finish chapter 1. We'll see. I can't. Are we not gonna talk about Mwamba died? I just remember that. Wait, hold on. What the hell? we're just gonna move on, I guess. Here's how to place field effects on the background. Yeah, now they tell me. I gained the power of Ouroboros. The party were freed from the shackles of the flame clock. We didn't even use the clock for that long. Like what? Uni's the boss. Dude, the wolves leveled up along with me. What the hell? They were level 6 earlier.
Uni, we gotta move carefully, even with the Agnians gone.
There is still monsters about, is that what you mean? I know.
Is that what you mean? Oh yeah.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Oh fuck. Okay, fine.
Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're again.
Uppercut! Right!
Powering.
You could try a little harder.
You're on fire, lad.
Dies. It's on Uni now.
Shadow Eye. Extra! We've got them pinned down.
Powering. Got you.
It's on the high ground. Yeah, they do.
Right. Let's push on.
But it's okay. Still beat him nonetheless.
Come here! I got something for you!
Come, dog.
Nothing going.
Powering.
Extra! I'll keep up the attack.
Dies.
Eat it. Heal.
Shadow Eye.
Got you.
Ha! Extra! I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Got you.
Nothing going. I could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle happening?
You are the ocean's great waves. I wonder if they're gonna give me a long tutorial. They're making me play as Uni.
Thanks for the support.
Extra!
Powering. Got you. Heal.
Topple!
Shadow Eye. Extra!
Uni ain't no Melia, that's for sure. Can I get double the buffs if I stand in the middle? No, it doesn't work like that. The Venn diagram.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
That would be so cool. Them fighting words. What? Venn diagram?
We've been spotted.
Come here! I got
But hello, Viratama. Welcome, welcome. Cheers. You're a gem.
away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Got you. Heal. Powering.
Extra!
It's all coming uppercut.
Got you. Myopic scream.
I could
Yeah,
have
might as well
handled
just
that on
use
my
it.
own.
Right. Let's push on.
They don't got that much HP to worry about. What you said about Uni? Wait, what I say about Uni? I only say good things about Uni. Uni's the boss.
Welcome good.
Oh my
Come
god.
here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Cheers, you're again.
Away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks.
Come on and fly away like a nova. No! What the hell? Now you're making me think of that episode where Osaka has like a dream that I'm talking about Azumanga Daioh, by the way, where Osaka has like a dream where she takes off like Chio's ponytails.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
That reference might be too old for most of chat. Feels bad, man.
Are you alright, Noah?
Chio's ponytails look like bug wings. No,
I'm fine.
they're adorable.
I'm not sure how to feel. That's
Don't underestimate me. Based. You never know. I wanna fight this guy.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Let's end this quickly.
I'm a lot stronger than I was before.
Smooth as always. Now's the time.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Extra.
Yeah, more Crabble.
Hey, I'm here.
You're on fire, Lance.
You could try a little harder.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Extra.
So I've never been able to use Healing Ring.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Topple. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Uppercut. Slap. Ha. Nothing
My
done.
epic scream.
What? Cheeky.
Eat it.
Extra.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Got one shield.
Shadow Eye. You could try a little harder.
Ooh,
I'll keep up the attack.
got you.
Overclock buster.
Where's the Torna ending stream? How did you like it? I like Torna. If I have to be honest, I do like after like playing through the entire thing. I do feel like the main game was more enjoyable in my opinion. Like I can see like how at first like I can see like how at first like most people's feelings and reaction is like, wow, this is like so much better. Because like the gameplay is like so much faster. But I ended up missing like the amount of customization I can do with blades. Like every character in Torna had like their like every Tornan character had like a set role and all that stuff. You couldn't really like change how they played. Oh, that healing ring. And yeah, I ended up like what is it, 100%ing everything because of the dang no pun half stage. So it did make me feel a little bit like tired of Torna by the end of it. Overall, like good feelings. I wish I had more time to spend with the characters. Like, you know, they want you to care about Milton and stuff. But most of like the feelings that you're supposed to have is like from like off-screen interactions. I think you just kind of have to like infer and assume like, oh yeah, these guys did spend a lot of time together. I really enjoyed the side quest. I know a lot of people like biggest complaint about Torna like are the side quests, but I actually really enjoyed them. I liked seeing like the characters show up again and like how the different stories like interweaved, like I'd be like, oh yeah, that's that guy that I helped earlier, and now he's back and he's involved in this quest. And then like finishing everything and like the final quest where like everyone comes together and helps each other out without you having to do anything. Like it's like it feels so fulfilling. It's like, holy crap, these people that I helped are now like self-sufficient enough, thanks to me, that they can help themselves. It's great. And like I was mad at the Nopon half stage, but that final picture you get at the end, I took a picture. I took a picture of it. Like that picture you get at the end of Torna, I was like, oh my god, like it made everything worth it. Seeing everyone, like this is my community that I built, you know. This picture is literally like moments before disaster, but still, it made me really happy seeing everything come together. Oh yeah, thank you for being first to the stream, Rodent, twice. Yeah, look at my friends. The ending to Torna is great. Like, the cutscene is phenomenal. I'm not sure why they use Drifting Soul. Like, I like Drifting Soul, but to me, Drifting Soul is Nia's song. So it felt weird, but I can't complain because I love that song. The final battle with Malice was incredible. Like, I wish like the main game had like those kinds of mechanics for the boss fight. Like, holy crap, like building up your meter so that you can like slam into his mech. I'm not sure what they call it. I know Mithras is Siren, but I don't know like what Malice is called. But yeah, like building up your meter so you can slam into each other, like that's so cool. I wish the main game had a boss fight that cool. I mean, I breezed through it because I'm level 99, but yeah, it was really, really cool. Like, and of course the cutscene is like extremely emotional. Extremely, extremely emotional. Ultimately, Torna is just filler. Because the main parts of Torna are already explained in the main game. So, it really just felt like this is some extra fan service that players can play if they want to. Which is not a bad thing at all. I love fan service, okay? Like, I love extra content, don't get me wrong. But ultimately, like, was it necessary? Not at all. But that doesn't make it a bad thing. Malice's Gargoyle? Oh, okay. I thought like Gargoyle was like the names of the smaller ones. Yeah, I know it was originally part of the main game. But they had to scrap it out because of like time constraints. And it was because Nintendo asked Monolith Soft to make like extra DLC that they reuse the assets and stuff. Malice has many gargoyles, and Mithra only has one sign. Yeah, that makes sense. But I don't know, isn't Gargoyle the small ones? Cause Gargoyle has like a much different design than the thing that Mouse piloted at the end is identical or near identical to Siren, except it's like black or purple. Yeah, I know he has like a group of gargoyles. I could have sworn like it's because oh, okay, I looked it up. Malice's mech is also called Siren. Okay, they're both Siren. Does it really? I don't know. I felt like maybe because I was like, no, I wouldn't say that. I was gonna say like maybe because I was spoiled. I don't know. Like you do get more, like relationship wise between the characters. But I feel like whatever, like you learn from Torna was already like explained. You know what I mean? Like when I played, I thought like I was gonna get more out of like Jin and Malice, but all they did was like look at each other a couple times. I was hoping like there would be some sort of build up to Malice meeting him in the rain. You're hoping they would kiss? Yeah. No, I wasn't. But yeah. It's really neat though. I like seeing, you know, this young, immature Mithra and seeing like her go out of control. And it explains like the creation of Pyro and stuff. You get to see like how exactly like how like Adam was not able to bond with Mithra at all. Like the entire time, like they just had like negative chemistry. It's like oil and water, but like could they fight together? Yes, but personality wise, they just did not match, and that is why like Adam couldn't help her in the end. And man, sucks what happens. Like Hugo dies, the band breaks up, Adam, you know, has to seal away Pyra, and then like, you know, they get attacked by, man, I think Gort was like a waste of time. Like, while I do like, you know, having this antagonist for Laura, I think they should have had Gort be a character that like antagonizes them throughout the playthrough. Like, Gort should have been like metal face tier. No. You're thinking like I'm calling it filler like it's a bad thing. Like, yeah, filler does get like a bad rep. I'm not saying like it's not good. I think it sucks. I didn't say that. Was it fun? Yeah. Was it nice? Yeah. But I don't think like you necessarily like have to play this to understand like what Xenoblade 2's like main themes and plot was going for. That's my thoughts on it. Did I save yet?
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Oh god, I did not save. What the hell? It's been an hour. between those the last time.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
The target-rich environment for the pet gacha. Wait, which way am I going? Oh god. Uni is so big. Yeah, gotta go down that way and then up that way. Yeah, Uni is a jump scare. I'm wondering when you get to like change the party formation, like the way it looks in the menu.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support!
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. Extra! Ha! Hey, eyes here! You're on fire, Lance!
My optic screen!
Hey, eyes here! You're on fire, Lance!
Heal!
Hey, eyes here! You're on fire, Lance!
I could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle happening?
This is entirely not on fire this time. Good. It's kind of funny, like how like that's a line like Lance, you're on fire, and then like, you know, the enemies can actually put you on fire in this game. Wait, can I like hop up here? I think this is like too steep. Yeah.
We'll be out of the valley soon.
Oh wait, does this game have like different like shades to tell you like how scary an enemy is? I just noticed that. Like gray means easy, white is like normal, yellow is like scary, red is like like spooky, get away, do not touch. That's kind of cool. I want to try fighting that wolf then. I think I'm at a good level now. I want something a bit meatier.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support!
Lance? I mean not Lance, Noah?
Good job! Extra! That's the weak point!
What's in everything of like the fire thing? Not the fire line, right? I don't remember like Ryan, you're on fire. I don't remember that. Oh, the color? Really? I don't remember that.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah?
Maybe I just never
Let's
noticed.
want something a bit meatier.
Guys, get ready to fight!
Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
Break!
Enemy
Come
reinforcements!
here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support!
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support!
Nothing going. Enemy reinforcements! Come here! I got something for
Oh
you!
god, this might be a pro. Okay. I thought Lance like fell off the cliff for a second.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Away from me. Break! Nothing. Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
I gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
No!
Solid
Is he?
start.
Alright, it's over. I think we lost.
I'm not done. I can come here.
Fuck.
Got you covered.
Wait, that wolf just like jumped off the cliff. Oh man, I really want this container. But the Rogals aren't gonna leave me alone, huh? Oh my god. It's over. Dies. I was gonna see if I could like wait a second. Alright, Pog. A little bit of a skip Peru. Okay. It's a long chapter.
Riku's so sleepy. Could do with long soaking bath.
Oh, to be a carefree nop-on.
Just hold out a little longer. We'll be back soon. Oh! Look! Friendlies! Hey! It's me! Lance from...
What? Their eyes are red, right?
Cut it out! We're your friends here from Colony 9!
Or is that just like the iris being turned
They're not
on?
listening, Lance.
Friendlies, yeah.
Fuck! Don't they recognize us?
They're being
Noah,
brainwashed? Or...
Noah?
We'll just have to fight back.
What?
Fight back! You're crazy!
Yeah.
Just don't kill them.
Oh, is that all?
Easier said
Yeah.
than done.
Wine later. It's time.
Are you crazy? Don't kill them, he says. Their eyes are glowing. They're like sands. Cheers, you're a gem. No, we can't kill them. Although it's a lot, you know, it's a lot easier said than done. I don't know why Noah made it sound like it wasn't like a big deal.
Everybody lay into that one.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you. I'll beat you.
The way they sound, I don't know. They're not exactly professionals.
Let me give you a come here, I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
That guy just said, "Help me." Should we be beating them up? Can't we just let them go?
I'll show you. Help me.
Oh my god. You're done? Damn.
Crap! What's going on? We're on the same side!
They keep coming, Noah.
And now the whole world will be your enemy.
think you can take me?
Lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
Don't forget.
The world, our
Man, I wish
enemy.
they probably felt like they got like too much backlash for that like
If we get any closer to
that
Colony 9,
voice line, so they didn't.
we're just going to end up getting surrounded.
Give the grunts
We've no
like,
choice. We're gonna have to head
lines
back.
anymore. You know what? Best protagonist always reminding you what happened. That's good. Yeah. Okay. So it is brainwashing, because they've got that too. What's on the left eye? Oh.
How are they so good at finding us?
Is
What's going on
Agnes
here? Tyon.
Iris on the left eye? So that's why when they talk in the Mobius, or not the Mobius, the Ouroboros. When they talk in the Ouroboros, like
What is it?
their respective
I'll
eye
explain
lights
later.
up.
Right now we need to focus on getting out of here.
That makes a lot of sense. That's interesting. They sure walk slow for being brainwashed to kill. Melnath's shoulder. Melnath. Oh. Oh shit! Now with these chumps. I'm just kidding. These guys. Yeah. Why does the brainwashing make them unable to run? You'd think that they would run faster. Yeah. What the fuck, Melnath? Mio takes a defender role. Her class is Zephyr. Defenders draw enemies aggro towards themselves, prevent their from being attacked. Use guard evasion arts, reduce damage. When you draw enemy attention to yourself, your talent art icon will flash blue. Your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Actions, which interfere with enemies like blocking, evading, or interrupting them. Counts roll action, charging your talent gauge bit by bit. Okay. So you build talent by keeping aggro, I see. Oh, this is gonna be a bit funky. Let's see what I got here. I like how I have access to the other group's items. That's funny. Boost damage dealt when attacking launched enemies. That seems like too specific. Oh. Okay, so you don't interact with these skills at all. They just level up when your rank goes up. Okay. I was like waiting to like I don't know, like gain new skills or something. Tactician. Ogre. It's all ogre. Okay, we're level 11. So about like the same level. Senna's full of layers, bro. Oh yeah, arts. Oh what? Oh, I can't look at them. Okay, fine, sure. They really want to hold your hand.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Playing as Mio is fun. I hope so. She's a dodge tank, so that does sound fun. Reminds me of the good times with Dun.
There's no going back to Colony Gamma. We need to get some distance or they'll find us.
Roger.
I hate how these kids did not like listen to what Vendom told them before, you know, kicking the bucket. He said that they would be chased down and that they needed to work together. Oh no! Guess I knew we'd come here. You're the ones that raided the colony! I ain't letting you get away! Oh, someone having real bad mood. But why? It's like nobody recognizes us. As of this moment, the point is moot. Clearly, we ought to prioritize our physical safety. But, Senna, come on. You don't want to get slaughtered by our allies, do you? I don't get it at all. But we can't go back to Colony Gamma with things like this. Tyon, is there somewhere we can hide out? I suppose where we bade farewell to our new friends might do. Understood. Let's try to slow him down at most. Exactly my thoughts. Sob. Sob. What does that mean? God damn it. Accumulating aggro will draw an enemy's attention. Using strong attacks and healing arts will accumulate lots of aggro. Keep that in mind. They tell you about the lines now? I just figured this out on my own. Like, what?
Get the enemy's attention with an arc.
Oh my god. Okay. They're giving me a tutorial. I have to do what they're telling me to do. Alright, now we're Xenoblade 2 time. Art's gauge is filled by auto-attacking. Noah's team belongs to Kevitz. Mio's to Agnes. For Agnian classes, canceling autos into arts will boost the recharge quicker. Use this to your advantage.
You won't get away! Come, keep it up, please.
Damn, look how fast the recharge is. Gemini strike!
Push through! You won't get away!
Comedy dialogue. It's not a comedy. This is serious. We're being hunted. We're under a fucking attack.
Mimi, are you gonna be alright? Thanks.
Here you go, John.
Okay.
Since it recharges
It will
very
recharge.
easily. Yeah. Since it keeps recharging, you can constantly do damage. This fucking Wolf interrupted the conversation that I wanted to hear. Now I'm mad. God, combat is so much faster now. It's like I'm playing a different game.
I couldn't keep
should move right away.
Aw, and we were just getting started.
Stop. Stop. No. What happened to my colony? My collectopedia! Are they mad at me? Do you think I can take this guy on?
Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the cyanide.
I have no attachment to your colony. I do.
Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Billy felt it. Wild shot. Flashlight blade. Hammerhead.
Stormy sky.
Oh, this isn't too bad.
More enemies. What do we do? Where's your lead?
Pushing up the odds a little.
Couldn't keep it in check. Eyes over here.
Perfect time. Precision healing is also crucial.
Couldn't keep it in check. Red strap. Wide shot. Hammerhead. Billy felt it. Oh,
Although, things might change once he gets enraged.
you're pushing yourself. Eyes over here.
Oh my god. Why is Hyon dying? Why is Hyon dead? Okay, never mind. Where's my... Why am I not taking the aggro? Damn it, Hyon. Haha, just a prank. Kieran and friends. They had the same idea.
What?
You lot.
Much as I love a friendly reunion, what exactly are we doing here?
Why is it
Yeah,
suddenly
beats me. I'm
sunset?
starting to get antsy here.
What he said.
And how do you suppose
You
we
got Sana
feel?
Pog?
Tyan,
Also,
don't be like
Hisaki.
this. Reel it in a little.
Bromides.
You guys who want to survive, live on, hold the torch.
Good question.
What?
Guys, let's live. Let's survive.
What kind of pep talk is that?
Yeah, what?
Of course we're gonna survive.
The most
Well then,
basic
We know where to
understanding.
go. The city.
City.
The sit. What are you even...
In the eyes of the world at large, we're outlaws now. We can't go
My
back to
colony?
the colony.
My collectopedia.
The soldiers. Their irises glowed blood red, just like his did.
Oh, you're in a restaurant?
Right.
What restaurant did you
I
go
remember.
This is just conjecture. But what if those soldiers are perceiving us as enemies?
Because of the red irises.
Correct.
But what's even up with the colony? Did that freak do that? How?
We don't know the method, but it's
He talked
logical
like
to
he's
think
an
he
ant?
did
Who?
something.
That's exactly right.
to? Who's
That's
an
it.
ant? What?
So instead of going off our separate ways, we stand a better chance if we all work together. Right?
Right.
I suppose I can't deny that.
If we are going to be running, we might as well have some kind of aim, right? People on opposite sides, working together. Do you see?
You're saying we can survive that way?
Dude, what are we doing about the homecoming?
Lance, are you being serious?
Lance, we don't have time for the dance.
You have to understand. If you still want to go after all this, I won't stop you. But before you do,
Here's a mountain
you'll have to
kid.
kill our
That's
friends here.
Tyon. It's a pretty cool class.
Is that
He
even
uses like paper dolls.
how our lives are supposed to go?
Remember that ceremony? Long ago?
Gonna invite
But
Uni
after
to the
our
homecoming
homecoming,
flowers. You're
what's
like, good luck.
Well, think of the praise they got up there. Up on that
Wishing
shining
you all
platform.
the luck.
To me, it was like a pillar of
Man,
husks.
if Uni says yes, Uni's such a catch.
Terrible altar, built upon countless lives.
Dude, the
You want that as your
Manana,
legacy?
right? Manana?
You're really okay
Like
with
their shield is so cool. What the heck? It's like glowing.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Omurice is here, see ya. Oh, what the heck? You got
I can't
Omurice?
Answer that
See
for
ya.
you. I don't
Have
know
fun.
everything,
No, not banana.
but we need
Banana.
answers.
The
I say
the
we
pink
go out
the pink
and
no
find them. I want to know, why were we entrusted with these powers? What did he mean
Yeah,
by
yeah.
the real enemy?
So, the city.
City.
Yeah,
What did he say? A land pierced by a great sword?
Oh, right. That sword.
You know
Isn't
that
she
massive
orange?
one
Oh,
way down
is she?
south?
She looks pink to me, but it might be the lighting.
Defeat the real enemy and restore the world to order.
Yeah, that is huge.
Well then, I guess you can count me in.
Mio is Mio's group is so
I'd like to
dirty.
trust that man.
Besides, how can we even fight anymore? After all we've been through.
Zutu, you're
They're
spoiling
the
the
enemy.
ending. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know
They were
anything.
the enemy.
I don't know if that's true or not. But that would be cool if it was true.
Okay, I'm with Mimi on this one.
Man, the implications
It may be to our
behind
advantage.
Senna is crazy.
I'll admit that, at least.
Mimi is Mio. Yeah. It's a really cute nickname, I think.
Oi, what's that look for? Don't just stare at me. It's creepy.
we're gonna need an
Firefly?
answer soon.
Do I even have a choice?
Guess there's nothing for it.
Good. My name's Noah. Colony 9, Special Forces Unit.
He's making a speech.
As you know, I'm an officer. These three, Lance,
Noah is such a
Uni,
nerd.
and Riku, are my long-term friends. Oh, and this is my passion. Someday I'd like to play my own melodies. Not just the same old music
This
that I
is
learned in
my
training.
passion.
Okay.
What is this? Feels like a surprise inspection or something.
It's a show and
It'll
tell.
help in the long run.
Come on, man. Really?
We're having a little
I'm called
talent
Mio.
show.
I'm an officer in Colony Gamma's musical unit.
This is like icebreakers.
I can do the 100 metri in 7 seconds. Pretty quick on my toes, I guess.
You go, girl.
You go, girl.
And I keep a diary. I like writing down what happens.
Diary.
I never miss a single day.
Uni's the name. Special Forces
I thought
Unit
Uni's
Colony
the
9.
boss.
We act as Noah's escort. Me and the boys, inseparable since we left the pod. My special move's Group Heal. It's great at healing my allies all at once. My hobby? Collecting fortune clovers, I guess.
And I'm Senna. I've been Mia's roomie, ever
Cutie,
since I was
you
posted
loser.
to Colony Gamma.
Why'd you talk about gameplay
My
mechanics?
special move. I'm just crazy strong, I guess. I don't look it, but I can lift far more than my own weight. My hobby is lifting.
Oh my god,
Oh,
they're roommates.
There you go, Lance. Got a muscle buddy.
Got a muscle buddy. Lance didn't even respond.
Well, I'm Tyon.
Come on, don't
I'm
be
part of
Tsundere.
operations and planning in Colony Gamma's survey branch. For this mission, I was assigned as support for the Offseer.
And go on. Your special
His
move?
special move.
I don't have a special move.
What are those?
What's the point? Why share details like that? I don't have hobbies.
Aww.
Wow, colony dull.
In Colony 9, Riku was head of maintenance and
The
crafting.
fucking burns, bro.
These are attendants of Riku. They at your disposal.
What's this
Yeah, I love
attendance
you,
crap?
I'm Manana. Manana was cookie pond in colony of Mio and
Cookie
others.
Pond.
Manana master of food. Stews, baked goods, fry-ups. Can even cook up a mean Gonzalez eyeball.
Eyeball? I didn't realize both Agnes and Kevis assigned Nop onto their off-seer squads.
Yeah.
Weird coincidence, huh?
Weird coincidence.
Wouldn't have expected similarities there.
Come on.
Come on, Lance.
My name's Lance.
Yeah, the Nopon
I'm
have
from the
equal
same
rights
colony
in
as
this
Noah.
world.
I work as the unit's defense. My special move? Ah, you figure it out. Do we have to do this rubbish?
Just bear with us. We can plan now that you've joined.
I like to imagine that Lance
So you're acting like we're a
draws
team
aggro
already?
just by, like,
Spark's alive.
being mean
Fine
and
then.
yelling
I'm
names
with
at
you.
the enemy.
You totally sure?
What else do I do? Not like we've got much choice. So, what's our angle?
We have made some distance, but we're still in the colony's search zone.
He's trying to
Luckily,
drive here,
we
bitch.
don't have any
Yeah, see, it's already
colonies south of
working.
And you?
We shouldn't have any colonies mobilized either.
So we go south then?
Yeah. What are you doing there?
Well, our clothes are pretty filthy. Just wondered if there was anything to change into. Oh. Fashion and utility.
Clothes.
I need a change
This
of
is
clothes
this
too.
is literally like
Because these are, yeah.
Don't
this is
stop
like
the clothes.
fucking
Have a look around. Take anything that could
Adam
come in
and
useful.
Eve eating the apple for the first time.
Is there anything we could use?
Like, oh shit, we probably should put on some clothes. The walking around, like just the simple movement, feels so much better than previous games. I do miss being able to, I do miss in like Xenoblade 2 where it's like huge groups of items lying on the ground at once, popping up. Oh fuck, I didn't know this was gonna be a cutscene.
Are these his dog tags?
Guernica Vandam.
Vandam.
I guess that's his name.
That's great.
Huh?
I kind of hated the idea of not even knowing who he was.
That's true. I didn't even think about that.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
they
remember
didn't even
him.
know him.
As the man who gave us a goal. And the ability to choose.
Yeah.
You could say that stone egg thing was like, you know, the apple, the forbidden apple, or like Prometheus's fire. He's drawing some biblical allusions. Yeah, I heard about that. It's a shame that they miss the connection, but it is cool that they like realize like, oh shit, like they realize like, wait a second, these are supposed to be named the same character. It's like their version of Sid from the Final Fantasy series. I almost said 7, but he's in every game. Okay, cool. Good. I didn't miss dialogue at the very end. Yeah. The trend had not happened yet.
These are all clothing containers.
Cooking ingredients here.
I heard there's like a similar character.
There's one with equipment too.
The Xeno series though.
Not exactly equipped to match our setup. We'll just have to deal.
What's with the frown? Have they got nothing in your size?
Well, this fabric
Xeno is so cute.
It doesn't seem very reliable.
You can't expect luxury, can you? Bound to be better than nothing.
Yeah, Vanderkamp.
Unless you're happy with what you have now?
No, I'll wear it. We all have to make sacrifices.
Ooh, you know, I might be able to rock this jacket.
Maybe I'll go for this one. I like the colours.
Not exactly the freshest.
The colors. It's just white.
Maybe it's on the old side, but there's no tears. It'll be fine.
It's like the same colors you're wearing
funny
now.
designs here, huh?
They sure do. Some of the stuff's like, how do you even put it on?
Yo!
Pretty easy to move in this. Score. Oh yeah?
But then again,
are there any more
you know,
of those?
they don't really understand shame,
Oh,
right?
shoot.
What is
Like
it?
the differences between
gonna
men and
change?
women
Huh?
aren't really a thing.
Yeah, hang on. Still gotta change my boots, I guess.
Your boots? You'll need a hand with those, yeah?
Boys will be boys.
Wait, I can help.
Male bonding.
What's booked them? They could have just changed here.
Yeah, exactly.
They went pretty far off, huh?
Ah.
Why did they got shame all of a sudden? What are those, potatoes? No, it can't be. We would be weird looking potatoes. Some sort of beet? Yeah! Did they got coffee? Or is that tea? Sheesh! Sorry. Damn.
Is that...
Yeah. My time left.
Noah looks good too.
Think about it. Wouldn't want to lose track of time and just run out.
In this universe, 2.5 seconds goes
exactly
pale.
3 months.
Sorry. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it just comes
3
out.
more months.
Can't
and then I'll
help
be
myself.
gone from this world. I've thought about this a lot. About what I can achieve. What I'll leave behind. I've sent off so many who felt the same.
Catcalling and I'm not catcalling! I would never catcall. I don't even know how to do that.
So that's why you trusted that guy. You hope to
Bird
live more.
calling, yeah.
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Whose are the wings?
You and me, just talking like this. I think that's kind of amazing. And if there really is
amazing,
hope
yeah.
in that place that the man mentioned,
Is that what you'd want for a legacy?
weird question.
they basically like shared with each other an entire lifetime
Those who can
of
leave their legacy,
experiences.
are they content at the end?
Huh?
Although I'm not sure
And the
like how
ones
much
left
Mia
behind.
saw, if she
Can they
did
really
see
come to terms with
anything.
that?
That's food for
Jeez,
thought.
Mia's hips.
I think about it all the time. What we leave when we're gone. What that connection truly means.
Connection. Eh? Heavy stuff.
She's, yeah, all the more,
It's life.
all the, all the more to appreciate it. What do you mean? Even better. 3 months of live stream. She only has 3 months to live. Someone breed her, quick! She needs to be bred. Abe demands it. Who's this chick? This is like the least liked character in this game, from what I've seen. Right? What is she doing with his eye patch? Eh? Yeah, give that back. Oh my god, I wish I could read this. Was that chapter 1?
It's good to keep a record.
Agnes and Kevin.
Six
working together as a
person
team.
party.
Tyon seems a little dissatisfied,
Oh, she's reading it out
but at
loud.
the time, his thinking was quite aligned with mine. Finding a path that lets us all live. I will make that my mission.
That's cool. They actually like made a new written language. Right, I think it is. It wasn't anything I could do. Oh man. You have that? That's merch? That's something you can buy?
For now, just run.
Does it actually have like entries by Neo, or is it like a blank one that you can like?
Noah, over here. We can go through here. And then
It's in the My Nintendo program. What? Can you get that now?
Oh no! Sparks. We almost
Is it still available? I don't know if it's ended. Let me look it up. Please do. If it's still available, I want one. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever write in it. Is this? What if you die in 3 months? Yeah. You should write in it. I think it'd be pretty cool to look back on. Is that her mom? I don't think so. I think that's well, I think I know her name, but we, as the player and audience, should not know who it is just yet. She looks as young as they do, I think. Janie? Who's Janie?
I'm sorry.
Since it's a Europe thing.
Huh?
It's over.
If I'd been just a bit faster.
If it's
I
only
could've
in
saved
Europe,
many
it's
more
over
lives.
for me.
Who
Yeah.
are? I'm Ethel, from
Ethel.
Colony 4.
There you go.
Silvercoat Ethel.
Whoa.
She pushed her colony
She's a
all
legend.
the way to rank silver, and in her 3rd term at that.
Some do
Janie
call me
is
that.
not close.
However, a person's worth isn't in their color. It's here.
Your breastises?
Nice blade you've got.
Her boobies? I'm sure they mean her heart. Your heart. Their heart. Nice angle. Whoa, the flame clock is green. Wait, it looks like an Xbox. What? Oh yeah, this thing. I've seen this. It's like what? Shit's so weird.
Wow, tough guys, eh? It's a wild ride, this passage of fate. We got ourselves a nice little awakening.
You were all talk when you left here, but you've nothing to
Yeah,
show
it's
for
very
it.
like
Oh, spare me, please.
Shakespeare.
After all, I did precisely what I was meant to do.
Yo!
So, about that huge bet of yours, pray tell us who won.
Yeah, the letters.
A draw, I think. And with 2 whole colonies on the field. We should have sallied forth in the first place. The whole thing would have been done by tea time.
Tea time.
It was Jay who insisted on it. I thought that had already been communicated.
In that case, I believe it's my turn next.
H, I'm pretty sure you already had your kicks the other day when you wiped out Colony 8, no? Surely the turn is mine.
There's probably a lot of
Honestly,
jokes
you
made
make
about
more
her name in
noise than the
Japanese.
rabble at a feast.
Zed.
Zed!
Even if you did stop its raging flow,
I can't take it.
it will soon burst through. All it takes is the slightest.
As an American, I totally forgot about
And that is
about that
I've
pronunciation.
told you before, haven't I? D.
The gang's all here again.
Huh. He has a big old X on his chest. You're Zed?
Okay.
Okay.
Will you go?
Tell it what's your master plan?
If you
Why
say
is
I
you
go,
don't like the letter
I
Zed,
go.
but that's your name.
Well then, let us see how far the flow brings them this time.
The clock is green here. Theater room has. That's crazy. Why did Takahashi make it like that? It's so unnecessary. You could like simulate the theater room being full,
guys,
but by using clever angles. You don't have to build it like that.
Did we
Completely
wake you?
unnecessary.
Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't gone and woken up the whole Forsaken
Look at the
continent.
fits that they chose.
So?
Goofy as hell.
Oh, this? We reckon we might be able to do the same as what Noah and Mio did.
You reckoned? You mean that Ouroboros thing?
They're already good friends.
How badass was that? We thought if we pulled it off, it'd raise our chances of survival a whole bunch.
And you think it's that easy?
Huh? I mean,
Yeah, he's
I don't mean to burst your bubble.
Tyon is dressed like Naruto.
But don't you think maybe that power's meant only for them?
yeah, but that Mobius guy,
They've-
he did refer to us.
They have like what 15
I
TP,
just thought-
right? That's what
you
the
thought maybe you could transform
that's what the
as well?
fandom says.
What makes you think it would be you two anyway? Say it is possible. It could be me and Lance.
It's just kind of a feeling.
Yeah, just a hunch, right? Something wrong?
Not at all. Then I guess that
Tyon
leaves me
wants
with
to be
her.
with Lan so bad. No, I'm just kidding.
I envy you, I really do.
Oh, what are you moaning about now?
Let's drop it. I don't want us bickering this early.
Yo, what's wrong with him?
Especially
He-
not now we
Does
seem
he
to be
hate uni
sharing a
that
common
much, or
destiny.
like what's
We happy
what's
few.
up?
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're trying to get us all worked up.
Think whatever you want.
I think you might be on the mark, though.
Oh?
We were all there. Every one of us. In the same situation.
Now, hold on.
Noah really
The only difference
likes
was
Persona 2.
I was set on protecting Mio, protecting all of you guys. And then I suddenly transformed.
That's it. That's all it took.
Am I confused?
So you can
God,
take
I hope
form
not.
via a strong desire or emotion.
Possibly.
Probably too
we
much to
order
ask
portals,
Professor
Pawn.
Grump here.
What, me?
Well, who do you think?
And you're any different?
What, me?
Imagine this.
As if I'm gonna join with you.
Uni.
Come on, though. You're not going to manage this overnight.
They're freaking...
Not the way you all are right now. Even so.
They hate each other, but they're color code matching. Like, one's orange, one's green.
It can't hurt to have a little hope, can it?
I suppose there's logic in that.
Like, even their fits match up. Like Senna and Lanz's fit match up. Like, color-wise, you know? Like they chose these outfits like subconsciously or something. Anyways. Okay. Everyone ready? Yeah? Tasty treats, check. I just took a quick look-see, and this equipment seems surprisingly quality. Fate-mandated fashion. Yeah. Don't you think? Damn, Lances has his arms all out now. How is Noah even gonna compete? Yeah. Looks that way. Since Tyon and Manana are orange, did Tyon choose to match Manana? Is he into Nopon? He's like, damn, I have to match up with Yune. I wanted to be with Manana. That city we're headed for looks like it'll be a long journey. I found us a route heading south. Would that work for you? It's, you know, like, there's people being brainwashed through the iris, but they're still like using theirs. If I was them, I'd be scared to touch it. I don't know. I like how the Nopon didn't have to change clothes, right? Or did they? I can't tell. I wasn't looking at their bodies. Yeah, Noah has that weird chest harness thing going on. I keep wanting to call him Flynn so bad. I'm so used to Shin Megami Tensei 4. Thanks, Tyon. Hey, you've got some real handy data there. I guess we should head through the caves. And through Milik Meadows first then. Chin up, guys. Let's get going. Changing player character. Swag.
Leave it to me. Yes, Uni's the boss.
Yes! Uni's the boss!
I'll handle this. I'm your guy.
Big responsibility.
All under control.
Yeah, movie over. We can finally move again. There's such a long cutscene, honestly. Oh, they don't repeat it. They don't... There's only like one rotation of lines. They don't repeat it.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Got a rare doodah right here. Guru. Yeah, the gang is all here. Santa is so small, dude. Yeah, I don't mind long cutscenes at all. He's just far away. No, she's just really small. Especially since she's standing next to Lance. Target lock. Oh, that's the aggro debuff. Dude, the recharge is so low. I love it. Boost aggro generated. Boost damage dealt. Low crit rate. I don't know, there's so many like decisions. I want one of these. Maybe glow ring.
Glow ring.
Speed demon's really cool. Oh, glowing dusty dash. I'll think about it. It's like in Lord of the Rings, force perspective, not out middle through are connected through. From IV out middle through are connected like a sweet demon. What? Is that a song? Either defense down. Healing. Set field. Evasion down. Sleep. Is sleep even good? Blow down. Knockback. Boost damage dealt when attacking dazed enemies. Attacks become unblockable. Damage is boosted by 20%. Wait. Where's my break, topple, launch, smash? What the hell? Agnians, hello? That's weird. Santa's talent art? Oh, okay, okay. Pressure drop is launch. Oh, so Noah sets up break, Lance topples, and then Santa launches. Oh, I thought they would be able to do it on their own. I see. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't think of it like that. That's cool. That's fine. Oh man, what would have happened if I didn't do these quests. I'm assuming they'd all be gone, right?
That's all of them. We just had to persevere. That's all of them.
What the hell?
It's looking complete.
Wait, I can turn it in
That's
multiple
all of them.
times. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's like how quests in Xenoblade 1 work. Pottery? Is that true? Is that what that is? Okay, pretty good. Everyone's the same level. That's how I like it.
It's good to keep a record.
No, if I save, their clothes change. Maybe I should keep this save so we can remember what they used to look like. Perfect symmetry, yeah. Balance in all things.
We could do with some food.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Oh, how cute, dude. What the fuck?
It's good to keep a record.
The little interactions, it's fucking cute, dude.
Let's be off.
But yeah. I might call it here. Wait, was that chapter 1? I didn't see like a chapter marker or anything. Oh yeah, that was, yeah. Okay. It's not as obvious in Xenoblade 2. Like in Xenoblade 2, when you finish the chapter, it's like, BAM! Chapter! And it has the name of the chapter. Yeah, that was a really good introduction. We've got the entire crew running. We got to pilot an Ouroboros. That was pretty cool. Looking forward to playing more. But yeah, I'll probably play. I may or may not play off stream as well. I'm sure you guys have seen enough Xenoblade 3. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing more next week too. There's just something like super comfy about like playing in bed, and you know, I can't keep my hands off of Xenoblade, so I'll be playing it more. These games are so funny. Next year I really enjoy it. I'm looking forward to the next one. Thank you. That makes me really happy. Makes me more excited to stream more often. Stream in bed? I wish I could stream in bed. That'd be so awesome. Yeah, there's something super comfy about child soldiers murdering each other because that's all they know. That's all they've learned. That's what they grew up with, you know? I don't have a schedule for next week yet, but tomorrow we'll be watching Expelled from Paradise. If you don't know what that is, it's a 3D anime movie with the character designs by Masatsugu Saito, which is the main character designer for Xenoblade 2 and 3, with the scenario written by Gen Urobuchi, who's known for like Madoka Magica and Kamen Rider Gaim and Thunderbolt Fantasy. So I can't play the movie on stream, but if you wanna, follow along with me and watch it on your own, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I want to develop a camaraderie with a group of people just like me. Games like Xenoblade let me... You know how people play, like, I don't know, Dark Souls for that, like, fantasy, like that dark fantasy. Like, you get to pretend like you're super powerful, or you play like GTA, you get to like steal cars and stuff. I play games like Xenoblade, I play JRPGs because I want to know what it's like to have a group of friends. That's my fantasy. But yeah. Let me go look for someone to raid and we'll call it a night. Chronicles getting physically destroyed every 15 minutes. Hey, if that's what you're into, I'm not gonna judge you. Let's see. Who's on right now? Everyone's playing Honkai Star Rail. Okay, I'm gonna raid Chokiko. They're an amazing artist. They're a sushi VTuber. I'm actually gonna eat some more sushi right now. I ordered sushi earlier from Uber Eats. They didn't apply my promo code, so I had to pay for it full price, and I'm dying. My wallet. I don't know if it's worth it, but it was worth it for the takoyaki. Yeah, they're so cute. They're so sweet. And I hope you show them as much love, if not more, than you guys have shown me. Yeah, crazy. Like, did they know what they were doing when they, like, named their video game Genshin Impact? I don't think they realized, like, how big their video game series would be. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun watching me play through Xenoblade 3. It's a bit of like learning curve. It's a bit of a headache. I am playing on hard because I'm crazy like that, and I do plan on like 100%ing this game. So I'm definitely gonna take my time with it and really enjoy and like get real deep and love the characters and stuff. So I hope you guys can have fun with me too while I'm doing that. But that's all for me. Like I said earlier, tomorrow we'll be watching Expelled from Paradise at I believe it's 11 p.m. PT, which is like American time. I don't know what that's like in you guys' countries, but yeah. And I'll be playing more Xenoblade next weekend. Like, next weekend for sure. But I might stream throughout the week as well because I'm insane like that. And I love Xenoblade. But yeah. Gao night, everybody. Take care. Sweet dreams. Please take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.